Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. You may know me from the Pala Rifle University. Man, casting with Mr. Neo Pala Rifle games brought some memories, but it was a very short event. There's not that many Pala Rifle games, I'm afraid. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? I saw in Back to Warcraft chat Mr. Death Note talking about Infy versus Medusa. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to check it out. I heard that there are tower rushing games, and I really like tower rushing games, so we are going to check it out. I will just set up the YouTube stream. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy Warcraft 3 until we can. Hello, Mr. Summer, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? How is your Friday? Hope your Friday is fine. Let's go. I hope is fine. Let's go. Okay. ChatGPT. No, not ChatGPT. SaulYouTuberMan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm going to a horror movie today, and I hate horrors. I mean, my approach with horror movies is that I'm scared to watch them because of this jump scare, you know, like this. I know that something is going to jump with some loud noise, and I'm just scared to watch that. But yes, I'm not really scared about, you know, the story. I'm more scared of the jump scares. So yes, I don't really watch horror movies. I don't watch any movies, but if you go to the cinema, you know, the jump scares are going to like intensify. So if you like it, it's actually a pretty cool feeling, right? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing? Setting up the YouTube stream. Oh, Mr. Summer, you need to combine in real life and stuff like that. Okay. Can we play all one the randoms before I cast the show match? I would like to play one game. Okay. Really good cast? It's always pleasure to cast with Mr. Neo, so I treat it like I feel so confident now with Mr. Neo, so it's like basically casting with a friend. Hello, Mr. Random Gamer. Hello, Mr. Freakzilla. And yes, you know, Mr. Neo probably was like streaming for like 5 hours, and I was like after in real life, after lunch, full of energy in the matchup that I love and understand the most. So I was ready to jump in with the energy. Your energetic co-caster, SaulApeMan. And Mr. Random Gamer, I don't know, have you seen what Mr. Death Note said? Apparently, Infy's tower rushing, so Mr. Random Gamer, as a tower rushing fan yourself, first thing first, is not BM if pro player like Mr. Infy is doing this. And second thing is, maybe you learn something. I'm going to cast myself. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, 2v2, okay, let's play one 2v2 game. I'm afraid to play 2v2, but let's play. Can we get a 2v2 game? 3 minutes. Well, Mr. Jokso, they are decent. You know, depends if your opponent knows hard counter or no. That's depend. Okay, let's play one Night Elf game. Let's play one. No, not human. The worst race. I want Night Elf, the best race. Kappa. 120 gamers in 1v1. Yeah, let's go. Did you see Infy Polar Rifle versus Sowin? Not versus Sowin. I saw Infy versus Focus. And Focus did nice squeezing. Hello, Mr. Jackso. Welcome. Okay, let's play one game before the show match. Hello, Mr. Igor. Nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube stream. Ooh. And I don't have audio. Okay. I will ask for a draw, I think. Hey, can we draw and re-queue? I forgot to change audio source. Sorry. I mean, if he says no, it's okay. If I can play without audio. Okay, he doesn't. I mean, okay, let's play without audio. It's on me. Why? Up to you. Up to you, sir. Okay, man. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, sir. It was on me. We can play, of course. Maybe I will be ready in time. I'm just checking my audio source, and I will be ready. Okay? Sorry for that. We can just re-queue. Is there audio? Properties. Oh, there is a beautiful audio. Now we can hear the game. Sorry, Mr. Undead, and thank you for the draw. Thank you for the draw. Thank you for understanding. Don't beat me. I mean, Mr. Thank you for the draw. I had no audio, now I have audio. Just queue and we can play. Oh, you know, you are on similar skills, so... Come on. We can find each other. Let's go. So audio is here. Hello, Mr. Venom Heart. Hello, Wichita. Nice to see you. Okay, just the different map. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the most important part? Oh no! He's lagging now. Now you're like, hey Saul, I'm lagging. Can I get a draw? And you'll be like, no! No draw. Never draw. Warcraft 3. Yes, Mr. Jock, so that's my dream that I'm trying to realize. But I put zero effort into it, so...
Insufficient gold.
Because I'm addicted to streaming. Okay, so what you do versus Undead? You bring 3 wisps to his expansion. And you detonate them all. Oh, ghoul pool. Okay. I don't know if it's the best position for the ghoul pool.
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No.
Your building is complete.
You can expand. Hold position.
I stand ready. Look away. Fair enough. Cry.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you. Look away. Create more movement.
Okay. Oh, I was controlling this, but I miscalculated. No, I got experience. Got experience.
Your building is complete.
We must act.
We can't build one.
On your mark, done. Easy. Say no more.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Okay.
My blade thirsts. None shall survive. Revenge.
Your move.
The time has come.
Okay, he did some harassment. I just need to creep.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
Your blood is mine.
Your building is
I made a shop! I forgot that I made a shop!
Point away.
Okay, making this shop was a mistake. I forgot to cancel it.
I stand ready.
Fine.
insufficient gold.
Okay, we need to count him. And I will have lumber issues. My tier 3 will be late.
None.
Picking shop, man.
The time.
Oh, that's a good item.
I stand ready.
Has come. We must act at last. Though
Could I drink from a moon well?
my blade thirsts.
Maybe not.
Last. Command me.
Okay.
Quickly.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts. The time has come. Tyrannikar. Anatorenadur. We must act.
You should be creeping now.
All too easy.
The time has come.
I don't have
Blade
boots.
thirsts.
On your mark.
Quickly. Command me. We must act. None shall survive.
Point away. Down. Waiting on
At last, the time.
you.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Anatorenadur. We must act. I need that.
Your
Point
building
away.
is
Waiting on you. Sini.
Your blood is mine. My blade thirsts.
On your
Our
mark.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
The time has come. Run for your life. At last.
Point
Tyrannikar.
away.
Okay.
Act. Anatorenadur.
Upgrade
I
the
stand ready.
We can't build there. We can't build there.
The time has come. At last, my blade thirsts.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We must act. Your blood is mine.
Okay, now I need to split my army, which is hard.
The time has come. Quickly,
Can I help you?
we must act.
Is it time?
My blade thirsts.
I don't have level 3?
Time has come.
You kidding me, bro?
Command me, Tyrannikar, though I be damned. Anatorenadur.
Don't have level 3, you kidding me, bro?
For Kalimdor. At last, none shall survive.
Waiting on you. Sini.
The time has come.
On your mark. All too easy.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Our will shall be done.
My blade thirsts. Tyrannikar. Command me, Tyrannikar. The time.
Ay.
Grow anxious to act.
My blade thirsts.
Mortal.
We must act.
Come on!
Quickly, at last. Quickly. Anatorenadur. Though I be damned, Tyrannikar.
Why I am on level 1?
Your blood.
I mean, level 1 mana burn.
Ah, the great outdoors. Insufficient gold.
Okay, okay. We'll put that.
Grow anxious to act.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts.
Oh,
None shall revenge. Though I be damned.
Point the way.
you see, splitting army is good. You see? I split my army and it was nice.
Ah, the great outdoors.
My blade thirsts. The sleeper has awakened. We must act.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade finished.
Your I'm awake. Anatolia. I'll strengthen the door. Our time to door.
Is it time?
Are we being invaded?
We must act.
Research
Our time to door.
Let's make this call. Your mind.
I'm awake. We must act.
I grow anxious to act.
Insufficient goals.
Where shall I strike?
I grow anxious to act.
Come. My blade.
I didn't use Riju.
Of course.
Now I expand, right?
Create more
Sleeper
moon.
has awakened. Though I be damned. My blade.
Now I expand
Quickly.
by Shredder.
Anatorenator. Though I be damned. Duranekar. Run for your life.
I don't remember if the guy has a D-spell. Is there D-spell here or not?
Your mind.
I'm awake. Blade thirsts.
Your move.
My
Time
Shredder.
is short, of course.
Create more moons.
How Moonwells?
Though I be damned.
On your mark. Is it time?
The time has come.
I will not be
We
trifled
must
with.
act. Anatorenator.
He's clipping this.
Quickly.
Maybe this.
Has come. Where shall I
Is
strike?
there trouble? Gladly. Making trouble. Are we being invaded?
Has come. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trifled with.
Oh!
Blade thirsts.
Is there trouble? Research finished.
Broadworm!
Has come.
Research. Let us make this call.
Mamma mia. I'm the Dimba.
Research finished.
Time is short. Our will.
Oh.
Is it time? Our will.
Tripping the rat. Faster, Soul, faster.
I grow anxious to act.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Quickly. Duranekar.
Your building is complete. Ah, the great outdoors. Hi!
Command me. We must act.
Insufficient gold.
Quickly. The time
Okay.
has come.
I will
My
not
blade
be trifled
thirsts.
with.
We must act.
Freaking broken race.
I be damned. On a Torrenator.
Grab this.
On a Torrenator.
Okay.
My blade thirsts. At last, the time has come. Oh, I be damned. Command me.
Your building is Our warriors have been all the
None. Must act, though I be damned. On a Torrenator. Quickly.
Time is short, mortal.
Our
By
sacred
your
grove is
command.
being desecrated.
The time has come.
Brilliant.
Command
Ah, the great outdoors.
my blade.
Research. I'm game for the truth. Your master.
On a Torrenator.
Ah, the great outdoors. Insufficient. What is nature's call? Your master. Are we doing a favorite trick? Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors.
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts. I cast attack.
Freaking imba.
Last. On a Torrenator.
Our time
Blade
is short.
thirsts. My
Our
blade
sacred
thirsts.
grove is being desecrated.
Last.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Attack.
Our strength is yours.
None shall survive.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I start? Our strength is yours.
Your master.
He died? I shouldn't expand.
Our champion has fallen.
I shouldn't expand. I mean, what to do versus one Frostworm? I don't know. Tried my best. I don't know. I thought that Hypogryphs are going to be good. If you lose to Undead without Expo, then either you played versus Happy or you did something wrong. Well, Mr. Decept, I think Undead are doing pretty good versus Night Elf, so you may say Happy or Labyrinth or 1-0. I do remember 1-0 versus Kao in the Super League. We should push him. Pushing to the Undead base. Mid game was bad. I don't know. Was trying my best. GG. It's Undead things. Labyrinth and Hero played fast Expo all the time. Yes, Mr. Decept. So, what's your point? You think that I would win versus them if they would play one base? What is your point? Don't understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what I do understand is that we have a show match going on. And that's what I am going to cast, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and that's why I expanded Mr. Vest, because his push was late into my expo because he didn't have he didn't have enough units, right? So I decided to expand. Maybe Micro was shaky. That's quite possible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Infy versus Medusa, so we are going to the ladies and gentlemen, this beautiful show match. A bit different. And pushing into the undead base on 1v1 is it like really that good? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, finally, ladies and gentlemen, enough of me playing. We are going to have a show match. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Holy Lifestyle. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile. Hello, Mr. Azura Queen. Hello, Mr. Kazers. Hello, Mr. Dev. Welcome, welcome. Hello, guys. Hello, Mr. Tad. Hello, Mr. Mephic. Hello, Mr. Venom Heart. Hello, Mr. Summer. Hello, Mr. Joxo. And ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this beautiful of a game. And let me tell you, I think that Dark Ranger first is getting more and more popular. So let's cast this for YouTube, shall we? Okay, let's go to the YouTube mode. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Friday evening, and real gamers, ladies and gentlemen, are in front of their computers gaming. And that's why Mr. Infy organized a show match versus Medusa /Life. So Infy recently, I think we can say that he's the best, second best human around the world after Fortitude. He has better results than Sog. So Infy came back to this like very high human place, and he's playing versus second or third best Nidelf. Definitely Medusa /Life has a good results versus Happy, but this is not Nidelf versus human, ladies and gentlemen. This is Nidelf versus human. And let me tell you one thing. It's going to be a Tavern Hero. And what kind of Tavern Hero? When you play Tavern Hero with human, you have an ability to check your opponent hero, right? Because Nidelfs, they can open with Demon Hunter or Warden, or sometimes even Keeper, especially if the maps is right. Keeper is rare, I know that. But ladies and gentlemen, it's Demon Hunter, and there is another Footman at the middle. There is still 5 seconds until the tavern opens, and Mr. Infy has all of the information. And what kind of strategy is going to be? Let's see about that. And it's Dark Ranger, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a Dark Ranger Expo, it's a Dark Ranger Tower Rush. Infy waited for his peasants, and I see Lumbermill, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Tower Rush. Look at this. Medusa saw the Tower Rush coming. He's like, oh my god, I'm not going to creep my expansion, my shop. I'm going to just get in position. And can we outvalue Demon Hunter? He can mana burn Dark Ranger, yes, but we don't care that much because Dark Ranger has a very cheap spell called Life Drain. It's actually Immolation, ladies and gentlemen. Immolation deals a lot of damage, but in order to apply the Immolation, you need to be close. And why you are not draining HP? Why you are not draining HP, Mr. Infy? This is not how you Tower Rush. You need to Life Drain. He's not using the skill. He's not using the skill, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand. Okay, now he's Life Draining. Look at this difference. This Dark Ranger has like perma mana. Of course, losing Demon Hunter on level 1 is not a big deal because, you know, you can just rebuy him quickly. He just wants to use all of his mana defensively. But the question is, can we keep the towers up? And we have a combination of one Arcane Tower and one Guard Tower. So this Demon Hunter dies on purpose. He doesn't have enough gold to start him. Okay, he cancelled something. We need Demon Hunter back. This is an absolute mayhem. We have 4 Moonwells. But let me tell you, Demon Hunter, when he's using the Moonwells, he's getting some mana back. And that's what not he wants to get, because Arcane Tower will burn all of the mana. Speaking of the towers, we have a beautiful Guard Tower as well. In Dark Ranger shoes, I'll just spam Life Drain on every single archer that is nearby. We are expecting Demon Hunter return in 5 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? What is going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen? Demon Hunter is back. Arcane Tower is on him immediately. We have Life Drain on the Demon. And look at this. He can't really use the Moon Juice. And the Tower Rush works. towers are ready, and Mr. Medusa is teleporting away. He wants to use his Moonwells before dying, because he knows that after he will die, right, then the Moonwells may be dead. Shop is being power built. Why to make more towers if you already have enough of damage, I guess. Maybe that's the plan. But yes, there is a lot of archers here, and Demon Hunter is healing. We are fighting during the night. Remember that Moon Juice is regenerating very quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? We are trading, and Demon goes down. Denied, by the way. Dark Ranger has only 100 experience, and are we going to witness a third Demon Hunter comeback? The amount of archers is pretty impressive. Mr. Medusa is patient. Mr. Medusa was tower rushed by his sparring partner Sock in the Dolphin Super League finals. And let me tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen, he had some time to think what is the best versus tower rush like that. And look at this. Do we have defense? Yes, we have defense technology. It's going to be Mass Footman versus Mass Archer soon. Demon Hunter is out again. Arcane Tower should be used on him immediately. So Demon Hunter, you know, abilities are not that great. Ancient of War cancelled. Dark Ranger doesn't care that much. Actually needs to reposition because all of these archers supply is even, believe it or not. Both players are using all of their resources, but Mr. Medusa gave up. He left the game, and let me tell you, this is just the start of the show match, and I heard it's going to be more tower rushing. So stay tuned. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned yourself. Because we have game number 2. Is it going to be another tower rush? Dark Ranger OP, Dark Ranger pretty good, and I'm happy that Dark Ranger is making like people like it. People like it. The pros will get it nerfed. That's what happened to Polar Rifle. That's what will happen to Undead. Okay, game number 2. Let's go. Let me switch. Man, ruthless. Okay. Mr. Randomed Gamer, the idea is that you spend all of your resources, you know, and you don't use Moonwells until like third time. So like you want your Demon Hunter to die with, I mean, he can use Mana Burn on Dark Ranger. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2. 1-0 for Infy, and is he going to tower rush again? And let me tell you one thing. We are on Last Refuge. And I see the Tavern Hero opener. There is no altar in the human base. And what Nidelv is doing, Mr. Medusa, he's going for the Mercamp creep. Or really, we'll see about that. But yes, it may be another tower rush approach. So we can ask ourselves a question. What Medusa could do differently, right? So his idea was to play Immolation on Demon Hunter in order to lose all of the mana, not use Moonwells, then die, repeat, accumulate archers, die again, and then as the third attempt he was trying to break Infy, but it wasn't good enough. I don't know, maybe Mana Burn would be better. We'll see about that, because we may have another tower rush. You may say, Saul, what do you do when you expect tower rush? There are, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of options. Option number 1 is to play Keeper Treants and to make Ancient of War in front of your base second. And of course, you can cancel. You can cancel after you scout that tower rush is not coming. But definitely, I would strongly advise Mr. Medusa to not creep the Mercamp. This is madness. He wants to creep the Mercamp. This is crazy. Is there enough time for that? Don't think so. Mr. Infy is scouting. He's like, bro. And Medusa saw the timing of the Footman. Because if you open with the Tavern, yes, look at this. Look at this tower rush. Look at this tower rush. It's so early. 1, 2, 5 peasants are crossing the map. Isn't it an expansion? What is he doing? Go to the Nidelf base. Go to the Nidelf base. Medusa is not producing his... It's an expansion play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, it's an expansion play. Or maybe not. There is so many mind games. He's pretending to expand. He's probably waiting for Medusa to start creeping. There is so many mind games. If you play poker, never play poker versus Infy. This guy can bluff you. And I hope that it's going to work quite well. Yes, we have this Ancient of War, but... this Ancient of War is a little bit late, and speaking of the Ancient of War, look at Medusa army. He has 1 archer. And life drain. Oh, that's the juice. That's the juice. That's the juice, ladies and gentlemen. That's the juice. Yes, so yes, Immolation is running. Again, Medusa wants to lose his Demon Hunter after dealing the maximum amount of damage. He's going to try to hug all of those peasants, and he will try to basically, he will remake his Demon Hunter quickly. Because level 1 hero can come back very quickly, of course. The first Arcane Tower is almost ready. As we can see, mana on Infy is huge. He has a lot of mana, even though, ladies and gentlemen, even though he's spamming this life drain ability, and Mr. Infy was victorious. The guy that is playing Warcraft 3 in huge volumes doesn't know what to do versus Dark Ranger Tower Rush. 2-0 for Infy, and guys, it's all going for YouTube. This is crazy. Let's play Warden. Well, we tested. Finally Nidelv is solved. Okay, hello, Mr. Dondalare. Hello, Mr. Dondalare. Welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Humans keep tower rushing live. Okay, let's see. Third time is the charm, as they say, and Dark Ranger Ultimate is charm, so... This is a live show match, Mr. Dondelare. A live show match now. 2025. September 12th. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3. You may say, Saul, are you going to post all of those repetitive games? Yes! So every Night Elf can check that if you don't know what to do versus Tower Rush, you are just going to die, and entire Warcraft 3 community can make fun of you. So I, of course, don't make fun of Mr. Medusa, but man, he has no idea. Is he tilted? Is he angry? His Ancient of War is at the Orc Magi camp. So again, he's going to creep something big, but I don't know if Infy is going to give him the time. And you may say, Saul, can you play a Tavern Hero if you don't Tower Rush? Well, of course there are some options, but like Firelord, for example. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, Demon Hunter again. And for Mr. Infy, we don't know, but we know that it's going to be a Tavern Hero with these open doors into Tower Rushing. So far, Tower Rushing was very good. And Mr. Medusa is not willing to counter it fast. And you may say, Saul, maybe Medusa doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he's like, this is a Friday night. He just wants to party. No! It's a show match. They probably have some money on the line. Probably nothing huge, but still. And people are watching. People are judging. So, Mr. Medusa, you need to do better than that. Scouting Footman showed that it's going to be a Tavern Hero build. And we are creeping with the Ancient of War. Demon Hunter is going to leave the altar soon, and the pool is very correct. Mr. Medusa is repairing. In Medusa's shoes, I would just make this Ancient of War in front of your base already, and then you cancel it. Okay, Immolation creeping. He will have some nice experience now. Mirisha is coming. It looks like Tower Rush, Dark Ranger. Okay, Mr. Medusa is like, I got an item, good item, big healing potion. I'm ready. This time I'm ready. I crept. I'm in position. I have Moonwell number 3. My Ancient of War survived. I'm ready for you, Dark Ranger. But are you really? Are you really ready? This is a big item, but Life Drain is imba. Oh, this Life Drain is connecting. Oh, beautiful. Give me this green potion of healing. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Life Drain color is green. Potion of Greater Healing color is green as well. Coincident? I don't think so. And Immolation color is green as well. We have the green skills duel. But ladies and gentlemen, it's all about keeping the towers alive. The Wisp detonated. Yes, Demon Hunter has no more juice, no more mana. But he spent... he dealt a lot of damage to those footies. We are running in circles. Can we kill the Arcane Tower? It's all about the Arcane Tower. Demon Hunter is getting low HP, but he used the potion. He wants to be, ladies and gentlemen, very proactive at the start of the game, but Dark Ranger doesn't care. Dark Ranger is draining this mana over and over again, and more footies are coming. Ancient of War has been planted, and can we keep the tower? It's all about keeping the first arcane tower. If the first arcane tower will die, will be GG. You may say, so this tower is not even dying, but the amount of archers is crazy. Demon Hunter got the level up, and if Demon Hunter dies, it's going to be a big disaster, because level 2 hero takes 66 seconds in the altar. And yes, the pressure on the tower is here, and ladies and gentlemen, for the first time I can say that Medusa is looking better and better. Let me tell you that he is using all of the Mundus, and man, the arcane tower has fallen, and Mr. Medusa, with the creep road, with pulling back, with a good item, he's doing good. But Mr. Infy has a lot of pride as well. He's not going to give up easily, but we are during the night, the new militia is coming, and ladies and gentlemen, the red HP footies, nice micro. Yes, we can kill one Moonwell, but so what? I don't know if we should even continue this tower rush. Is Infy taking? Infy is making shop. He's thinking about plan B. Of course, he still has a lot of mana. He can life drain. Go away, Demon Hunter. Go away. I think he's pulling back. And ladies and gentlemen, is there life after tower rushing? We'll see about that. There is double Ancient of War force on the Night Elf. There is a lot of archers force on the Night Elf. Wisps are not dying really, and I think that Mr. Infy is going to teleport out soon. Yes, plan B, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back and let's tech soon. Look at all of those red HP footies. 50 experience on Dark Ranger, only double Wisp, and man, the secret sauce is to creep the first camp. And I mean, that was the best item ever, big healing potion, but how is Mr. Medusa lumber? Medusa has 450 lumber. He has amazing lumber. He's taking already. Infy has no lumber, like nothing. And he's tower rushing again. He sold his, I mean, he didn't have a TP, I'm sorry, he didn't. He's tower rushing. He's tower rushing again. So what is the life after the tower rush? Tower rush again. Tower rush again, ladies and gentlemen. That's the secret plan. Let me tell you, if this Demon Hunter goes down, bad things will happen. Demon Hunter needs to keep his distance. And look at this brave Dark Ranger. This brave Dark Ranger. They're creaking on the... Look at this power build. This tower... Very quick. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have defense technology. Demon Hunter wants to drink from the Moonwells. Oh, this tower will be cancelled. Dark Ranger is in the middle of everything. Footies are connecting. Can we keep the tower up? Can we keep the tower up, ladies and gentlemen? We'll see about that. There is a lot of footies. Still, tier 1, ladies and gentlemen, of Infy. He's chasing some archers. Can he keep his towers up? But second, I mean, double Ancient of War. They are going to root close to the towers. It's going to be quite hard for the human player to keep his towers up, ladies and gentlemen. And plan A tower rush into plan B tower rush. And ladies and gentlemen, is it the answer? Maybe that's the answer. Maybe it's Northern Isle specific. But man, Medusa is looking good. And Mr. Medusa is proving that the first 2 games, that was an accident. But it's maybe there is still hope. Life drain! Life drain! Demon Hunter, go away! Give me your HP, Imba Hunter. Look at this mass repair. The first guard tower is going to finish, but tier 2 is done for Mr. Medusa. It means that he can get the Panda or some other second hero. He can go Nurture Blessing and play literally mass Ancient of War. There is a lot of options. Regent Scroll is juicy, but one brave archer is going to stop it. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Panda is coming and Medusa has left the game! Plan A tower rush into plan B tower rush. Guys, make notes. This is crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, with Mr. Barak Pyjamas, you are going to be on the YouTube with $50. Keep it up watching the YouTube videos daily. Mr. Barak Pyjamas, I will come back on YouTube in the force and you will be forever on the YouTube, I hope. With this generous donation, $50. Mamma mia, grande madonna, Mr. Barak Pyjama. Bakura for you. Crazy. Thank you, guys. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to sub on the YouTube, and we need to make a better YouTube content, I swear. Thank you, guys. And yes, tower rushing 3-0 so far for Infy. That's crazy. Yeah, Mr. Barak, thank you very much. Okay, I'm canceling the tower rush, the recording. Maybe the tower rushing are still coming. So thank you very much again, Mr. Barak Pyjama. Let me, one second. I have something. Mr. Barack Pajama, thank you for supporting Warcraft streamer SaulApeMan with this generous donation. It means a lot. And me, Justin Bobber, I wish you happy Friday. It's Friday night. Man. So thank you for that. Mr. Randombet Gamer, if you are watching this, make notes. I would never ever teleport out to just heal and come back with defense. Have you seen this, Mr. Randombet Gamer? That was crazy. Okay, game number 4, let's go. That was crazy. Who does similar? I mean, the more tower rushing players, the better. Night Elves, they love that. Like, oh my god, human that is not expanding? Human that is not expanding? Human that is just fighting straight away? That's amazing. Thank you again, Mr. Barack Pajamas. Thank you very much. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not recording for YouTube, so I can read the chat more, because, you know, we have 3 games of tower rushing. Hello, Mr. Evil, by the way. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Okay, so it's going to be a Tavern Hero again? Man, Mr. Medusa. Mr. Medusa. I mean, you may say Saul. If Medusa would like overreact and he, as you say, he would make a second Ancient of War early, like he would just lose. And in my opinion, you just cancel this Ancient of War. It's not that expensive. And again, thank you for the huge $50. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody. So yes, make some anti-tower rushing solutions, man, or you are getting destroyed 0-3. Can you also do this tactic versus undead? Can you do this tactic? Mr. Randomet Gamer, you are the answer. It's most popular versus Night Elf, but versus Undead, we need Mr. Randomet Gamer opinion here. I mean, Undead base is a little bit more... I mean, Undead doesn't have piercing damage. Lord better. Okay. And remember, if your opponent doesn't have muscle memory, he will die. I died to this. I remember when Mr. Lishka tower rushed me with Orc, and I died. So I would probably die to tower rush like that. If you don't have enough muscle memory. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, a guy that is playing Tavern Heroes. Scouting with the Footman. He's like, okay, what is this hero? Where is your second Ancient of War? I would have Ancient of War already here, growing, Ancient of War. Footman got ensnared, that's terrible, You need this Footman, okay, he survived, but barely, 35 HP, it's nothing. And believe it or not, it's Dark Ranger Tower Rush. Mr. Medusa, why you don't make your second Ancient of War? Why? It should be half HP already, before the towers, close to the moon wells, why? There is a freaking Dark Ranger in your base. You are making Wisp. You break my heart. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't know what to do. I mean, he is not going for this easy counter, in my opinion. He has 400 gold almost. It's criminal. He will just die. I think he may be literally tilted. I would try Mana Burn and Death to 2 Wisp. Yeah, that's also possible, Mr. Kevin. That's also possible. I played versus players like that. Mr. Medusa, some creativity! Oh, now he's making Ancient of War. Okay, Demon Hunter not denied. But remember, 33 seconds in the altar and he'll be back. Okay, but the Arcane Tower will finish. Okay, 3 archers, that's the lucky number. Life Drain the archers! The tower went down. Okay, those freaking archers. Mr. Toothpaste is pretty good with keeping the big amount of archers. And man, the more archers, the better. We are killing Moonwells, but killing Moonwells takes forever. Wisps are coming. Imba Hunter will be back in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby. Demon Hunter is back. And yes, we are pressuring the archers. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no dust. There is no dust. So killing archers is going to be extremely hard. We started the night and man, I don't know if we should start thinking about plan B. So how we can get vision? You can send one red HP footies, because there are red HP footies, right? You can send them to the lab to have permanent vision with reveal technology. Of course, reveal is not as good as dust, but if you want dust, you need to have a backpack. Backpack is hard, because you need to like give TP to red HP footman. Red HP footman needs to go to the shop, you sell the TP, you buy dust and maybe circlet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and the units are dying. Mr. Medusa, cool as cucumber, maybe with just micro. This tower is not going up, and experience is not that big on the human player. He's not on level 2. Demon Hunter is on level 2. We have 0 towers. And plan B. Plan B, ladies and gentlemen. The defensive shop in the main base. And Mr. Infy is just buying some time here. Life draining archers is cool. No reveal technology. Demon Hunter is chasing, but footies are chasing Wisp as well. Look at this life drain disappear. Oh, this is such a painful feeling. And Mr. Infy is teleporting out. He can't teleport out the tower, but Demon Hunter is like, hello. But Demon Hunter can disappear. Life drain him. Oh yes, oh, no. And Scroll of Regen is here. Defend will be queued soon. That's looking bad. That's looking pretty bad for the human. Demon Hunter is in the middle. Look at the amount of archers. He has 7 archers, or 8 archers. 8 archers. Hunter's Hall is on the way. That's looking so good for Medusa the gamer. But Mr. Infy proved he's not afraid of any Night Elf. Another Ancient of War. And another Ancient of War. He's now making mass Ancient of War because he understands that plan B is what is going to happen now. We have Dust of Appearance. It means that archers are in trouble. But it's going to be a huge fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh baby, a huge fight. Life Drain. We need to do the Life Drain. You need to keep your Dark Ranger alive, but it's not enough when you can out-damage Life Drain. Oh, the Ancient of War uprooted almost. Dark Ranger survive on 19 HP. But this is a disaster. The Ancient of War are going to finish. Look at this. Dark Ranger is trying to heal. Okay. Okay, Dark Ranger, start life draining. Start life draining, heal. Okay. Almost level 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's level 2 Grande. Not really, but those Ancient of War are finishing. The towers are going up slowly, but there is no way that they will go up. Look at this huge. We got this huge army, man. Those Ancient of War are uprooted. Go for Nurture Blessing on tier 2 and the game is over. Ancient of War with Nurture Blessing are going to deal with those footies as we speak. Demon Hunter is still healthy, still kicking. Supply it for human though. But towers, can towers go up? Look at those Ancient of War, man. They're so huge, so grand. The Demon Hunter has the Cloak. Cloak is a perfect counter, but we have Life Drain. I mean, dust on the Imba Hunter. Demon Hunter needs to go back. Towers are being cancelled left and right. There is Panda. Demon Hunter, no TP. No, kill the demon, kill the demon. Demon has fallen. Dark Ranger barely alive. Barely stays alive. What is this game? This is so epic. It's Friday night. We are casting Warcraft 3 here live on SaulApeMan TV. Breath of Fire says bye. Bye human, go back, but it's still tier 1 human. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what is happening after plan B? There is plan C. And plan C is basically the same. Just heal to full and with a Scroll of Regen and repeat. But man, Nurture Blessing is here. This Nurture Blessing is here. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mr. the Dwax, I mean, I like exotic things, you know, like in Warcraft 3. So how long you can watch Expo versus Counter Expo versus going to tier 3 for Nidal versus 2 base 70 supply push of human, and it's 25-minute game with Demon Hunter level 5, almost level 6 but not quite, and repeat and repeat and repeat. This is exotic. This is different. This is juicy. Okay. And he's making more ancients. Look at this Ancient of War. So many of them. What is Panda doing? Panda is on level 2. 37 supply versus 27, but we have so many ancients. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mr. Dondelore, I don't know. It's a little bit uncharted territory for me. Hunt sounds good, but I like the Mass Ancient of War with Nurture Blessing as well. And I think in this position, Mr. Infy needs a miracle, but this guy strikes me like a guy that can provide a miracle. Demon Hunter God level 3. Invasion doesn't work versus Life Drain, so he needs to play Imballation, I think. Shop is ready. Oh, the barbecue. Let's start the barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we start our Friday. With a beautiful, beautiful barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. Towers are going up, but not really. We have more ancients. They are uprooted. They're attacking quite strong. Demon Hunter is chilling with the healing potion, with the cloak. And yes, Dark Ranger is doing Dark Ranger magic. But it's not enough. And another Ancient of War is here. And the towers, we have like 0 towers in this game. I mean, that got upgraded. So very nice anti-tower defense, and this Breath of Fire connected. This Breath of Fire was money, and ladies and gentlemen, as Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft says, okay, the one tower actually has finished, but it was minute 11. So ladies and gentlemen, very nice defense by Mr. Medusa, the gamer, and what was different? I don't know. Mamma mia, Clog won the game, and Clog is very good, that's very true. Mamma mia, I don't know. Very micro-intensive games, nice plan B, nice plan C, but Triple Ancient of War was good enough, and Medusa can even have a better early game. And now the question is it enough of tower rushing Bayo Yayo by Infy? Is he going to play standard, or he will play something else? Is it Barak or is it an altar? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now is when you fake tower rush with Fire Lord, you mean as a part of mind games? I mean, but Medusa is not overreacting to the tower rushes, so to be honest, versus Medusa I would never fake. Now when you do 3 peasant tower rush without the hero, just to assert dominance. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is right, so this is not best of 3. A best of 5, this is play all 5. So Infy already won the show match. They get some prize pool per game won. So there is still big incentive for Mr. Medusa. And let me tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's going to be Firelord. Maybe it's going to be Beastmaster. There are a lot of options. Maybe it's going to be Dark Ranger with expansion. Who knows? Or maybe it's going to be Tower Rush again. Maybe Mr. Infy is like, I played so many show matches today, I want to eat my lunch. I need to finish those games quickly, but the last game lasted for 11 minutes. I don't know about you guys, but Friday with Warcraft 3 sounds quite good. Especially when you are on Tide Hunters and you are playing versus Medusa. Ooh! Mr. Vez, are you still here? Shadow Strike is a good weapon against Dark Ranger, because you can actually kill Dark Ranger, and during the night you can Shadow Melt. Yes, it's Warden. That's what we tested with Mr. Vest today, that during the night, Warden with Shadow Strike actually obliterates Dark Ranger. Of course, it was one hero versus another hero. It wasn't like armies and Tower Rush and defensive-based structures. And I love the second Ancient of War. I love second Ancient of War, and it's a good idea. He cancelled the hero. No. Okay, the Wonder is here. The Warden is here. Okay, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too excited because it's different timing. And look, Infy is expanding. And Infy is expanding with Dark Ranger. He's okay. Okay, versus Warden, I'm expanding. Okay, it's going to be a completely different game, and I'm all up for it. Yay, Saul! Yay, Saul, finally not this tower rushing stuff. Okay, I'm a beaver. I want to build. I want to beat dames. I want to build my beaver lodge. I want to expand. I want to produce structures. Not some towers in the Night Elf base. And that's what Infy is going to do. He's going to build. And what about the late game? I mean, there is Silence. Silence is pretty good, right? Versus Warden. Until there are Dryads, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Warden versus Life Drain of Dark Ranger. It's like Godzilla versus King Kong. Footies, they want to protect peasants with their own life. We are going to start the life drain soon. Okay. Never use the filter like that, Mr. Dise, but that sounds nice. In the meantime, Medusa is creeping with his second Ancient of War. He's producing more archers and he's teching. Okay. Pretty late tech, but that's alright. We have militia at the lab, so reveal technology is here and Mr. Medusa is blinking away. No deny here. Warden is getting more and more experience. Lumber on Mr. Infy is quite low, that's why he stopped building for a moment. Okay, we bought stuff and dust, and we are stuffing for the item! Infy is so smart! He's like, give me the item! Thank you, Mr. Lonely Driver, but staff of teleportation use as well. Double, okay, single detonation. What is happening here? Ladies and gentlemen, if you expect that your opponent is proxy creeping, go for it. Okay, we have Dust of Appearance, but is it time to use it? Yes, it works on the archers and work on the warden as well. I like when Saul is excited. Hello, Mr. Lonely Driver. Thank you for supporting this channel for 5 months. Happy Friday, everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no counter expansion. There is no early Hunter's Hall. Is it early? Probably not. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this pressure will continue, but Mr. Medusa, he wants to get level 3. He wants to get level 3 very, 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 very soon. Okay, plus 3 agility. Oh, this warden has amazing items. We need a little bit more experience. Okay, what's... Oh, deny. I saw deny, ladies and gentlemen. Level 3 needs to wait a little bit. I mean, it wasn't be enough for level 3, but still. Okay, economy for Infy is looking quite alright. He's not teching just yet, but he'll tech very soon. Dark Ranger is absolutely not afraid of Warden, right? Because even versus Shadow Strike, good things can happen when you have that many units. Ancient of War is in a creeping position. Speaking about that, Gnoll Assassin, is it enough for level 3? No. 5 experience points away. And look at this Warden. Level 3 is extremely dangerous. And Shadow Melt. Shadow Melt. Do we have Dust? No, there is no more Dust of Appearance. There is no proxy farm as well. Why you are so cheap with your proxy farms? And the Creep Camp. Creep Camp got the kill, so there is no level 3. Man, this Warden has full mana! This Warden has full mana and this Warden can't use the mana efficient and... Okay, this skeleton will give level 3. Oh yes, the skeleton! We didn't want this skeleton! The big revenge of Warden! This one skeleton guaranteed level 3 and look what is going to happen! First Fan of Knives. And what about now? We are trying to life drain. Dark Ranger is trying to protect his footies, but another Fan of Knives is grand and one more Fan of Knives and all of those footies will die. They can have defense, but it doesn't matter. And look how this Dark Ranger is going to connect. Oh, 3 footies went down, or maybe 2, but more will die now. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why level 3 is so important. Go, Warden, go, and after getting level 3, very quick, level 4 is incoming. Are you excited? I'm excited. Have you seen how amazing it was? Soul Content Man. Soul Content Machine Man. One day, we are going to be a little content machine. Okay. What are we doing? We are teching. We are going tier 3, so there is not going to be any counter expansion. Infy bought the Shredder unit Zeppelin. In 4 seconds, Zeppelin, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to buy this amazing structure? Infy bought the Dark Ranger to the Zeppelin on super red HP, but be careful! Be careful, Rock Golem hates Zeppelins for some reason. Okay, look at this! This Dark Ranger. Okay, can you life drain? Life drain! Life drain! Life drain! Life drain! Good things will happen, life drain! Mamma mia, Ancient of War will actually die. The archers are afraid. Ancient of War has fallen. What a micro! What a micro! And you know who is the real winner? The Rock Golem is the real winner of this situation. LOL! Alchemy second, it means tier 3. Yep, insta tier 3, Gryphon Aviaris. Gryphon Aviaris, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we are going to play Silence Technology. See about that. Okay, Alchemist is providing some healing technologies. Ancient of War that survived, rooted at the Red Camp. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. We have the first Dryad. What first Dryad changes? I mean, the slow technology. Is there something to this pool? Not really. We have double lore, we have a shop almost ready. Infy is trying to buy some time. He will have to staff, oh yes, because of the Dryad. And he's buying more time. Zeppelin, of course, can be used later versus potential level 5 Warden, but there is a still long way for level 5 Warden. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. He sold Pripyat of Vitality because Medusa is suffering from success. He has too many items, but he's getting the Makrura, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Makrura. And the item is quite good, replenishment potion, that's what we want. Of course, we can't use it now, but there will be a good moment for it. For example, now. He will sell it. No, he's using it. Look at the Moonwell, so empty. There's no lumber. Orb of Venom is here.
Player's forces are under attack.
But man, experience on Warden is quite low. We need to change that. And this juicy Red Camp can give us Mana Stone. That would be perfect. But of course, we can't hope for the bad items only. In the meantime, with the Zeppelin, Mr. Infy is looking for some potential harassment. He's not playing Dragon Hawk Raiders. He's still accumulating resources with the power of the Shredder. His lumber economy is exploding. Wand of Wind is not great. I mean, you can stop channeling of Dark Ranger, but do you really care about this? And yes, are we going to start our Fan of Nice magic? We don't have Bear Master just yet, but it's probably very near. Yes, in 10 seconds it's going to be online. And there is a TP. There is a TP on Dark Ranger. What about the Zeppelin? Some crazy Zeppelin moves maybe, Mr. Infy. We'll see about that. He's just buying time. And probably when he will see bears, he will teleport out immediately. Invulpab, you need to TP from that. You invested so much to do very little. Just TP. All of the footies are dying. Fan of Knives. All they're just feeding. Look at those dead footmen. They just fed Dark Ranger Warden. That wasn't good. He should teleport out earlier. But of course, it's easier to say when you are just a caster, like me. Anti-magic potion to not be affected by Arcane Tower, and Warden is going for the next Laming Shift. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. Fun fact is that if you buy Paladin as a third hero, you can't heal your Dark Ranger because an undead unit, so maybe we are going to see Blood Mage for double sack. I would play Blood Mage for double sack, actually. So you can sack, I mean, you can use a Life Drain and Siphon Mana. It would be pretty funny. Okay. Man, Infy is so under-leveled, but he's trying to change that. Look at the amount of towers. Expansion is not that secure, and the timing is looking surprisingly well. And there is even Fan of Knives with a potion of mana. There is no Zeppelin, is out of position. Dryads are here, ladies, and the Zeppelin is dead. It means all of those peasants are dead as well. Fan of Knives used, and Warden is going into very quickly into level 6 direction. Okay, but oh, this is grand. Gryphons chasing bears, but not for long. Dark Rangers on level 3. I'm missing Blood Mage, but it's not the most important thing. And look at this. Patient Dark Warden. Patient Warden. Warden is expecting... I think Infy forgot. Or maybe not. We'll see about that. But let me tell you, it's going to be quite tough for those poor peasants. Going to be quite tough because he will use Fan of Knives, then he will Shadow Melt, he'll use Mana Potion and another Fan of Knives. Okay, I think that's going to happen, or maybe not even, he'll just right-click them. He'll just right-click them. Simple solutions are the best. Economy of Red Human doesn't exist. Okay, Life Drain, Dark Ranger versus Warden. It's not looking too good so far, but Human finally produced somehow big army, 60 supply with upgrades. Alchemist is providing some healing. Panda is using the rest of the army to creep. That's so good. And Warden is getting ready to destroy another peasant. Aye. Panda would like to creep. Warden is ready. Warden is ready. Believe it or not, but Tidehunter is a pretty good map, but man, this Fan of Knives connected, this Breath of Fire connected well, but it's just on level 1. And Fan of Knives is on level 3, so it's going to connect even better. It feels a little bit like this Dark Ranger is useless at this stage of the game. Not like this, but the air army is still there. And this your timing, Mr. Infy. You need to do some good things, because let me tell you, Panda Dark Ranger, they can go out of control very quickly. And I think that the Nidelve is holding, and with Wellspring, with these well-scaling heroes, Nidelve future is looking better and better. You may say, Saul, yes, but there is double gold income. Doesn't matter. And yes, Mr. Carson, I do agree with you, Mr. Krasen, that this Dark Ranger doesn't look sweet. Life draining, like level 6 Warden, is absolutely useless. Warden doesn't care. Warden has like Riju and so on. There is some light pressure on top of the Panda, but look at those Dryads. Look at those Dryads. They're just enough, and we have level 6 Warden with, again, this mana is growing. We have amazing Orb of Venom spreading the poison. Warden is going in. Oh, Warden is going brr. And it's not enough. Dragonhawk Raider goes down. Shredder survived on 10 HP. Amazing micro by Infy. That's the problem with efficient Nidelves. When you get into some particular hero levels, then you can't really do much about it from the human perspective. And ladies and gentlemen, counter expansion is growing. Nidelve is feeling very confident, and I don't like human heroes as well. They look petty in comparison to Grand Warden. Look how sad this Dark Ranger is. But some people would say that Dark Ranger deserves it after what happened in the first 3 games full of tower rushing. And yes, Avatar of Vengeance will absolutely stop this expo, because yes, Avatar of Vengeance will summon all of those Spirits of Vengeance, so expansion of the human is out of order. Panda is looking for some creep camps. Infy is trying to like lame a little bit, right? He's trying to pull back the Nidelve, level 4 Dark Ranger, okay. But he doesn't have enough damage. Piercing damage is terrible versus structures, versus fortified armor. And because of that, yes, this pressure is very light. Expansion again is out of order. Panda is coming back. There's absolutely nothing that can help for the human. And at least we have double suction. At least we have double suction, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Siphon mana, life drain. Well, people say that if you go to the club, there can be a lot of like laser, like visual effects, but not here in this club. Panda Genitor is cleaning up, and Blood Mage just evaporated. Nice position on top of the trees for the human air, but again, when you are behind in supply, you just can't win. Just can't win if you are behind in supply. You need to be very efficient, and I love that the Dark Ranger is surrounded and GG will be called now. No. Infy is a fighter. Panda level 4, level 7 Warden, that's crazy. And GG is called now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Medusa was able to win 2 games, Infy won first 3 games, and yes, supply doesn't lie, and the unit composition doesn't lie either. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you like this. I really like this myself, and I'm going to turn on my own lasers. And Mr. Jens is playing. Jens versus Starbuck happened. Mamma mia, grande Madonia. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute. Maybe 1 minute 30 seconds. And I'm going to start the better lightning, so I will look like a little bit more colorful. And you'll see Mr. Justin Bobber better. That's why you are on Twitch, huh? watching plushy beavers. Okay, be right back in 1 minute. Yo, 1 second and I'm back. Yo, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have the Cosmic Lights? Yes, we have the Cosmic Lights. Do we have Winamp? Yes, we have Winamp. Hello, Mr. Xaron. Lose yourself to Jens. Oh, yes, baby. That's what we are going to do. And hello, Mr. Reign of Mauler. Let me tell you one thing. I'm going to cast all high MMR org games, which is currently 0. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, please consider following the channel. Thank you very much. Please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. I stream on YouTube as well, if somebody prefers to watch the YouTube stream. And where is the command? Command bot. Bot. Hello? Hello, bot. Why the YouTube command doesn't work? Okay, here we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. I think we are not lagging. Right? Am I talking to myself? Am I talking to myself? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck versus Jens, let's go. Start with that. So we are going to have a nice Friday. And I hope it's not going to be another tower rush. See about that. Ladies and gentlemen, no! Fast altar, do you remember? People going for fast altar? How rare it is. this type of a behavior. Not a tavern hero with Dark Ranger. Some meta on Warcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, hello Mr. Silent Dave. Welcome. Mr. Jens is opening with very big camp. But with the power of the Ancient of War and the Dise pool, good things can happen. Hello Mr. Zach. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Zach, I'm going to put one idea. I don't know if you're the right person, but I have an idea. Hello, Mr. Pavlo. In my opinion, the mercs in all the randoms, the level 10 mercs, they come online a little bit too late. I don't know if somebody agrees with me or not. I don't know who is like balancing all the randoms community, but I would, in my opinion, it's too late. I'm not saying it should be earlier, but man, it has to be like 30-minute long game to get the level 10 mercs. I know that they are powerful, but you almost never see them. No, Mr. Zach, I'm not telling you that I'm right. Maybe in the future I will like write it down nicely and then you will tell him, okay? So that's the only... I'm not saying now. It's like, hey, Mr. All the Random Balancing guy, you know, SaulApeMan, he says that you are wrong. He says that the mercs are too late, period. Change it, or you are going to be exiled by SaulApeMan. No. We need to argument. You need to write it down, okay? I'm just telling you that that's my, like, feeling, okay? Too late, you are cancelled. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, are we going to see Mass Air? It's a huge map, we'll see about that. Mr. Jens is playing Dark Warden. That's beautiful. So I'm just, you know, so cool that you know the guy, so... With me, you know, it will take me probably 1 year, but I will finally write it down. Oh, terrible item, ladies and gentlemen. Terrible item. Scorched Bone Chimes. Terrible item. I mean, Warden is getting some HP back, but Warden will sell this, buy boots, buy stuff. Nice scouting by Jens. He knows that it's Mountain King, and Jens is moving his Wisp. Oh yes, the control of the Wisp is grande. Mirisha is coming, and Starbuck is expanding, and Mr. Jens is not expanding. He's making a shop. Is it a shop trick? It's not a shop trick, it's a real shop. So oh, and another camp! Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, maybe, yeah, but I'm not, you know, I have a lot of plans that I didn't, like, do, so yes, but it would be nice, but yes, cut the middleman, Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, somebody told me, oh, Mr. Zach, somebody told me that this map has not symmetric drops, that the Murloc camp on the top has better drops than Murloc camp on the bottom. Let's see if it's correct. So far, I see 0 items. Okay, there's Gloves of Haste, and maybe it's fixed already. Maybe I'm talking nonsense. Man, it's creepy. Okay, there's only 1 item. Maybe it's on the bottom. No. Maybe it's on the bottom. We'll see about that. Again, I'm spreading information that I have no, like, confirmed. Silly ape. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck got his level 3. He has Crystal Ball. Mr. Jens got level 3 as well. He will probably going for the Fan of Knives. He need to visit Goblin Merchant. The problem is that Skeletal Orc Grant doesn't go. Okay, and what's now? No, let's see. It was about the Orange Murlocs. I'm sure about that. Like, Staff of Teleportation, that's good. Boots of Speed, that's good. But Starbuck knows. Oh, he knows. Warden can blink. Arcane Tower will be ready. Okay, blink. Oh, hello, says MK. Hello. And man, 1 Fan of Knives is not enough. It's not enough, 1 Fan of Knives. It's bad. Okay, he killed 1 worker. That's it. He needs to blink. And he got bashed and burned. No. Oi. Warden survived on 44 HP, man. Arcane Tower, quick Arcane Tower, and Mr. Starbuck is doing better than ever.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, but this is a Warden power creeping technology with the power of the shop. the Night Elf army was able to creep nicely. And look at this, Starbuck is going to the middle of the map. He has a nice scout farm in order to make sure that there will be no like crazy ancient protectors growing. Starbuck has a strong army, but yes, and there is Warden there with Fan of Knives. Does he know? Does he know? Okay, that's a big creep jack, not really, but again, the footies may suffer. Warden is not even close to level 4, so yes, Fan of Knives is very important. I would use it. Yes, connects nicely, but Hermit goes down, Deny. Yes, Deny is important, but yes, there was a full mana Merc that is dead. No counter expansion. There is no counter expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a level 5 Warden creep road. Redder. Is he going to expand on red? Is he crazy enough to expand on red? Where is your expansion? That's so weird. It's here. It's in the main base. LOL. Expo is in the main base. That's crazy. Okay, it's like very secure expansion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Hello, Mr. Kevin, by the way, and hello, Mr. H. Kono. Nice to see you guys. Circlet is always good. Mountain King is healing well. Tier 2 halfway done. Tier 2 already online. Just a 5-minute walk. I mean, with the Nether Blessing, it's going to be quite quick, but usually you have like those tricky positions, like here or whatever. I don't know on this map. Hello, Mr. Summer. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Ancient of War will die, so no red camp creeping. And yes, is going for the counter expo. Nothing to buy here. Yes, wants the footies. He wants the footies. But man, Starbuck is like, yeah, I want your Warden as well. Thank you for reaching out, Warden. Archers are very fragile. And Zeppelin, that's what Starbuck wants. Zeppelin immediately in order to save the red HP army. I think it's not to go to the island. I think just to make sure that Mr. Yen's economy will be a little bit weaker. Imagine dropping on top of that shredder surrounding him. That would be a grand disaster. Oh, Starbuck is very strong, very strong. Hello, Mr. FXV7. But in the last Warcraft Champions weekly final, Warcraft Champions season finals, Jens won versus Starbuck. That was a big sensation. Of course, Mr. Starbuck was a little bit under the weather because when he came back with Miami, yes, he went to Miami with his Warcraft friends, and yes, that was a big event. Mr. Yen proved himself to be a strong player. And hello, Mr. Woodywood. Thank you for supporting the stream with the beats. And I hope that you are having good Friday. Makura for you. I would like to cast a high MMR org game for you, but there is none. Sorry, there's not that many high MMR org games. I'm sorry to tell you that. Ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Mass Air. What do we think about Mass Air versus Warden? I mean, when you have Alchemist, I think you play Dark Bloodmate as a first hero, because Bolt works pretty good with that. Okay. Oh, Mr. Starbuck, he needs to commit into cancelling Entangled Goldmine. Can he escape to the Zeppelin? That's a little bit risky. Thank you again for the beats. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, what's now? MK, okay. There is Orb effect. Is it worth it? If it wasn't worth it, he'll have to teleport out and Entangled Goldmine will finish. But he wants to get Morgul, but Morgul got denied. This MK is a beast. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Alchemist is creeping. +6 agility for a strength hero. There will be no agility hero in Mr. Starbuck army. But yes, we'll be mining soon. 10,000 gold versus 7. So it's 3,000 gold advantage for the human. But yes, definitely level 5 Warden can provide a lot of advantage as well. And now we will have Riju. We will sell Scroll of the Beast, that's for sure. We can go like a Potion of Invisibility, Invul or something. Because I think it's time for laming. And is it time for the Panda? Time for the Panda, we'll see about that. Anti-magic potion orb. Okay, so Mr. Okay, it's fine. I think we are going to buy the panda because there is still a lot of camps ready. Hello, Mr. Kozak, nice to see you. And Warden is going to warp. And what Warden is going to do? Warden is going to attack the economy, but Bolt is saying hello to the Warden. Panda is on level 1. Not too good. Okay, Mr. Zach. So maybe I misremember something. Need to add Mr. Tester. Mr. Tester was talking about this. Sorry for that, Mr. Zach, and I'm glad that it's good. Sorry for scaring you out. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who is scared as well? Mr. Jens. That's why he's in this defensive position. He needs to keep his expansion alive. He's at 50 supply versus 67. Starbuck is splitting his army, which is great. Is Solo Warden still common, Mr. Metzi? Like, you always want to have second hero if you can. So, the most important thing is Warden level 5. When you get Warden level 5, and if there are still creeps on the map, you go for second hero. If you think that there is no way that you will creep your second hero, you're like, I would really like to have a second hero, but I can't, you know? So, I know that level 6 Warden is good, but Panda level 3, Warden level 5, I think is even better. Quote me on that. Quote me on that. Okay, Panda is just on level 1. Warden is stuffing in. And that was the effect of Mr. Starbuck splitting his army. And look at this. Dragon Hawk Raiders are laming. And okay, they are not the part of the fight here, but ladies and gentlemen, Shredder is out of order as well. The Warden got stuffed, and Warden blink. Okay, 2 Dragon Hawk Raiders are dead, but now again, Mr. Jens, Panda is left alone. Exactly, if there are creeps on the map, you want to use experience, right? You want to use experience on something. Okay, level 5 Warden is coming back like, leave my Panda alone! Leave my Panda alone, this is just a baby! Fight with somebody your own size! Let me tell you, level 5 Warden is a pretty big size of a Warden, and the footies are dying, and the efficiency of Jens is growing. Staff of Sanctuary is online. Bolt dodge by invisibility. That's crazy. It's 2 base versus 2 base. Supply is not that great for Starbuck. I think that Jens is holding. What a crazy map it is. More Dryads. Wellspring check. There is Wellspring. There are upgrades. Why you don't play Breakers versus Warden? Sometimes you play Breakers, Mr. Caucus. The biggest question is, when do you play tanks versus Warden? So this is mass air approach. There is a lot of mix approach, so like tanks with few breakers for creeping, with 1 knight to creeping. There's a lot of like different combinations to this. Which option is the best? I don't know. I don't know which option is the best. I'm just describing what I see on this situation, but man, Panda is on level 2. Dryads are slowly dying, but the same with air. Absolutely no mana, nobody has mana, even Blood Mage. It's good for the human, I think. But the problem for human is that supply is dropping very rapidly, and Alchemist is going to die this GG. I mean, this still Starbuck, he still can come back, but man, if human is not squeezing Night Elf, it's over, and Mr. Starbuck says, yes, this was too much of a value, well played by Mr. Jens, and I'm super happy that we saw a game like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's follow Mr. Starbuck versus Kukaracha, and I think this game will go another way. Mr. Starbuck is pretty goddamn good versus all of those undeads. I'm doubt it's going to be Pala Rifle. I think Mr. Starbuck is not playing Pala Rifle anymore versus undead. But who knows? Today it's Friday, but no. Okay, it's all about the second worker. Maybe he's playing the fast Paladin build. And it's Barak. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck with a craziness of Archmage first. His opponent is named Kukaracha / Biko, very skillful undead from Russia. Very skillful. And he's playing Tedfin, so Mr. Neo would be proud. What's the idea of the Tedfins? Super fast tech, going into destroyers and coiling, ladies and gentlemen. You can't really fight, but you can coil. You can steal experience, you can finish low HP workers. And, you know, people don't play it because usually on pro level, because first thing first, the Fins were nerfed. So if you accumulate a lot of Fins quickly versus heavy armor footies and water elementals, it's not going to be that great. But you know, if you get into destroyers, then it's not about the Fins anymore. Look at this graveyard position, lol. Okay, it's the most typical Tedfins ever. Scouting Acolyte is very important because you need to know exactly where to go with your Death Knight, because you need to creepjack immediately. And it's Pala Footman! Ha! Pala Footman by Senor Starbucko, I love it. Is he playing Chinese Paladin? Is he playing Chinese Paladin? If he's playing Chinese Paladin and if it's going to be funny game, I will recast it on YouTube, but I don't know if it's going to be Chinese Paladin. What is Chinese Paladin? You play Divine Shield on level 2, you get level 3 Paladin, you buy Boots of Speed, you buy Staff of Teleportation, and you just go constantly to the undead main base to Holy Light with level 2 the Acolytes, and you staff back to the shop, you heal, and you repeat. You play Mass Towers, Expansion, Mass Tanks, and yes. Stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is crossing the map. Acolyte has all of the information, Holy Light, but yes, even though Death Knight moved across the map extremely quickly, Holy Light is here, and ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Starbuck surround? Is he willing to surround? We'll see about that. Starbuck is smart. I think he'll pull fresh militia. If he wants to expand, he needs to make farm number 4. Yes, he knows that exactly. And ladies and Mr. Frexzilla, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. It's a rare combination of a player, random player, and caster. And I don't know all of the details. So, for example, you may say Saul, like tech timing or whatever. I don't know like that many details, but I know the flow of those strategies because I played them all from both sides. Okay, it's still going to be an expansion play, but Starbuck wants to get level 2 first. Please go Divine Shield, go Divine Shield, go Divine Shield, please go Divine Shield. He'll play Aura, but or not. He's playing Paladin. He's playing the. He's going for it, man. He's going for it. He's going for it, but he needs level 3. He's working on it. Mamma mia, is there? You need Arcane Tower in your main base. I mean, I don't know versus Biko, but yep, ladies and gentlemen, yep, buddy. Boots of Speed, please, Boots of Speed, please. Staff of Tele, good as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is... Okay, he will pull back. Very smart. Coil connects, okay, but... Oh, Mr. Kukaracha knows. He knows, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. He's like, oh my god. This beast is here. Hello, Mr. Keblarini. Welcome. If this game is going to be very good, I need to cast it on YouTube because I don't know. I would like to have this game to be like at least 15 minutes long with like multiple Chinese Paladin approaches. Okay, Holy Light on one of the ghouls. And yes, it's undead mining. Undead is not mining. It's human teching. Human is not teching, but human is mining while undead has an issue. Paladin is getting more and more experience. He's actually staffing. He's staffing to force the TP. Okay. Interesting stuff. I thought that we'll squeeze more. Okay, so now it's going to be guaranteed expansion. the good part of Chinese Paladin is that you don't need your expo that early. I mean, of course you would like to have it early, but when you get your level 3, you have so many things to spend your gold on, like clarity potions, boots of speed, and let me tell you, tier 3 for Mr. Cucaracha is not going to happen that quickly. Boots of speed, he doesn't have gold. He would love to get boots of speed, but he has no gold. He sold the TP because he plays Divine Shield. That's so genius. I love you, Starbuck. He wants to kill the Death Knight. No, and it means that game will not go for YouTube. I mean, he'll force the potion maybe. Look at this Paladin. It's so enraged. This Paladin is so enraged. He's looking for him. He's looking for him. Where is Death Knight? Who killed my acolytes? Not a peasant. Where is Death Knight? Show yourself, Death Knight. He has a healing potion, but the first holy light. Oh, bro, better lose your healing potion. My name is Starbuck. My name is Starbuck. I popularized Pala Rifle, and now I'm playing Chinese Paladin. I'm going to follow you with my boots of speed. Run, Death Knight. Defensive Naga. To stop the Paladin. Holy Light. Divine Shield. Yes, he's dead. He's dead. He's going for it. Go, Starbuck, go. He has enough mana for double Holy Light. This Death Knight is so dead. He's so dead. Holy Light. Chinese Paladin. Divine Shield. Boots of Speed. GG. This game is not going for YouTube for the long video, but for the short, because this is how you get those Death Knights. Whoosh. Oh. Felt so good. And Mr. Biko was trying to defend himself with Cold Arrow, but when you play Divine Shield, your Paladin is unstoppable. With Boots of Speed, with this big range of casting, Chat Paladin went brrrr, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, okay. Exotic Night Elf Mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, people are like, so, why you are casting Night Elf Mirror? It's so boring. When Jens is playing, when Jens is Jensing, well, Mr. Freakzilla, in the perfect world, I would love to see like Happy experimenting with this, but you know, Happy is hard to convince. But I'm glad. I mean, no, like I would like to see like Fortitude with this versus Happy, you know, and stuff like that. But Starbuck playing it was amazing, and Mr. Starbuck knows his stuff very well as well, of course, ladies and gentlemen. And I do agree that it was freaking awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have emote unlocked, which emote I'm talking about, there is one particular emote in my Twitch chat called Jens, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, this is one of my favorite players. This is my favorite Night Elf with Mr. Loliet. They have a tie to watch, and yes, because of the creativity, it can be Demon Hunter Mirror. I'm not saying that Mr. Jens needs to be creative in every game, but this man can make Night Elf Mirror interesting. Thank you for Jens emote, Mr. Freakzilla. You can, for other guys, you can unlock emote with the points. Me to you. Thank you for Makura emote. Makura for you. Welcome, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, Keeper. Keeper by Mr. Jens. Let's go, baby. Colorful is my second Night Elf versus Jens. Mr. Freakzilla, I probably asked you about this, but have you been at Raraland 2024? Have you met Colorful? Colorful, pretty cool guy. And yes, he can be strong. He can be strong. I'm afraid that he has in real life. So he's not like Medusa, but when he finds time to practice, let me tell you, very professional. And thank you, Mr. Bendilog, for celebrating with Jens like that. Thank you. We are, it's not Snow, it's Jens, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I had opportunity to meet Mr. Colorful, and I spoke with him for exactly 0 seconds, because I was too shy. I was too shy. I'm not shy anymore, ladies and gentlemen. 75 mana for a Wisp life. And he didn't cancel, he didn't detonate the Wisp. Sloppy by Mr. Soima. Let me tell you, 25 experience, that's a lot of experience. And let's check what Mr. Jens is doing. He was looking the best with Warden. Oh, he played so many Warden games versus Mr. Sog. Let me tell you, this guy, when he has time, he's practicing hard. Okay, so what's the plan, Mr. Jens? Is it tier 1 expansion? Of course, in the proxy position. He knows that he needs to double tap the Tuskar Trapper. Because if he's not going... Oh, he's entangling the Orc Magi. Look at this. Orc Magi got entangled. And because entangled duration is pretty long, Mr. Jens is getting this with 0 damage. Look at this uptime. Look at this uptime. It's so genius. And he got Pendant Energy with this like okay-ish item when you play Night Elf. And now he plays Treants. And is he going to expand directly on the spot? Of course, versus strong Demon Hunter player, it may be hard. No, he's like, Saul, I'm not going to expand directly on the spot. I'm going to expand literally on the other opposite of the map. So this like, this is, ladies and gentlemen, a Norway north of Norway. This is north of Norway. And this is south of Africa. And in South Africa is where Mr. Demon Hunter is now. He needs to go through 2 continents to get into this expansion, but he can buy Staff of Telly, he can buy boots, and maybe he'll counter-expand himself. Who knows? It's just an illusion. Mr. Jens is creeping. Mr. Soima is creeping as well. Expansion of Mr. Jens is going up in the north of Norway. Yes, north of Norway, ladies and gentlemen. Vitality. I mean, when you play mass archers, because it's mass archers approach, of course you are not going to make 80 supply of mass archers, but in 50 supply you have a second hero and mass archers. Your plan is to hero focus Demon Hunter, and he's very tough. He's very, 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 very tough. If is there Scouting Wisp, there is no Scouting Wisp, because let me tell you, Staff of Telly into the Expo, it still may be enough time to cancel it. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is going for the Cryptjack himself, he's entangled level 2, but is it enough time to keep the expansion alive? 22 seconds, but Imba Hunter strikes in. Oh, Mr. Jens is getting some archers, but look at this, his army needs to run back. You need to move the wisps. You need to move the wisp. Do you believe, Mr. Jens? Do you believe? Go with the wisps. Go with the wisp. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 40-point armor. Silly SaulApeMan. I thought that this expansion is in bigger trouble, but it's actually not in the bigger trouble. Mamma mia, expansion survives just fine, and Mr. Jens is getting map control. He got his own Staff of Telly. And he's staffing in to the main base, okay, to get some mana. He's dropping Pendant. Oh, Mr. Jens, Mr. Jens, don't lose it. Don't lose it, but there is Entangle. There is Entangle. Demon Hunter got Entangle, even though he has mana burn on level 2. He's getting surrounded, he's out of position. Expansion is online, and how good is Demon Hunter that can't reach? Another Entangle! Another Entangle. Can we stop the Archer? Is Mr. Jens going to be giga efficient? He can stop. The first mana burn connects, but another Entangle is online. And Demon Hunter is staffing back. Can he staff back? He staffed back. He's alive, and he kept his TP alive. And he's dropping items, full mana, full HP, going back. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a very tight timing. Very tight time. Okay, actually, no! Mr. Soima is going tier 3. Jens has time. Jens has time. So, for example, Sini played many times versus this type of a build. And what Mr. Sini approach was to play tier 2 all-in. So, a lot of archers, 1 ancient protector, or maybe not bringing all of the wisps. Soima has a different idea. Soima is like, Saul, I'll just go to tier 3. I'm going to slow down the expansion enough. I'm going to attack with my tier 3 power spike. Let's see if it's going to be a good idea. Jens has no second hero just yet. He has his Wisp in second hero buying position, meaning on the tavern. Staff of Preservation is here. Ancient of Lore is exposed. There is Mana Potion. Are we going to use Mana Potion? We'll see about that. Probably not. It's Naga. Naga to control Demon Hunter, but again, he has the very tough items. And Tangle Goldmine is on the way, but with piercing damage you can cancel it so quickly. And Mr. Soima is halfway down to tier 3 and yet he's still not mining. I like this play by Soima. He's only in good position because Jens is still not mining, even though his expansion finished early. He's not getting too much value from it, and Demon Hunter still connect. Okay, Demon still has TP, Dryad has this pull, and Tangle. Okay, nice stuff. One of the archers will die, maybe not. Good micro by Mr. Jens, saving the poor archers. Of course, on pro level, every unit matters. Every unit matters. Demon is staffing, and he staffs to safety. And he staffs to the Druid of the Claw for insta-regen. That's super juicy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jens is finding enough time to creep something. He's remaking his lores, and good news for Jens fans, he's about to start mining. And it's pretty late. It's pretty late, all things considered. Sobi Mask is a great item. But what is going to be great as well is Soima unit composition. Bears are online. And Mr. Abstract, how was your trip? How was your trip, Makura, for you? Thank you for amazing picture. I don't know if you have more or not, because if not, of course, there is no problem. This one was amazing. And give me details. How was the trip? How was the Bora Bora? Is it a paradise, or is like overhyped? Never been there yet. And yes, I hope you have a nice vacation. Nice to see you. And I don't know if you got Makruras, because I sent them. Maybe they are in the mailbox or something. Who knows? Maybe they escaped as well. For the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Abstract took Makruras to Bora Bora in digital form because I got confused by DHL services. But it's a long story, ladies and gentlemen. It's half my fault, half DHL, okay? I thought it's going to reach him faster. Doesn't matter. A lot of questions. Don't worry, we are just here for Warcraft 3. Don't worry. I'm here for Warcraft 3. Only myself. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tier 3 timing by Soima, but he's forced to attack into Jens' base. Jens will have access to the shop, to the Moonwells, but his army is not that great. His army is not going to trade well versus bears, but if he hides long enough, long enough, maybe he'll make enough Dryad in actually to stop the bears. Okay. There's level 1 Naga, level 3 Keeper, Heal Scroll used. Jens can afford a lot of good things. One of the archers has fallen. Bears are still doing well. But Jens is buying time. But man, those bears, if they are going to jump on those poor archers, poor dryads, they have no chance. They are so squeezy. A lot of squeezing is here. Okay, one of the bears goes down, finally. Supply is almost even. Level 4 Keeper, Force Aura. I would go for Force Aura. Mr. Jens is going for another mana spending ability. Maybe Force Aura is not good enough. We'll see about that. Look at this. Soima is pressuring, but Jens' expansion is still online. Mr. Jens is kiting very, very deep into his base. Naga survives. We have fresh Trians. Very fresh. Without Natural Blessing, but okay. Another bear has fallen. Wait a moment, ladies and gentlemen. The bears are dying. 10 supply lead for Jens, but all of his dryads are so low. But there is not that many range units for a Ukrainian Night Elf, Demon Hunter player here. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, the dryads are surviving on super low HP. Look at them! Okay, dryads are going for a walk. Okay, Ancient of War has a 1v1 duel with a Tree of Life. Mr. Jens is kiting to another corner of his base, let's say. Demon Hunter connects with a beautiful mana burn. Oh, one bear is exposed. Do we have Dispel? Yes, that was Dispel, and this bear goes down quickly. And man, Mr. Jens is going to buy heal scroll. He's going to buy heal scroll, and man, this heal scroll, actually there is double heal scroll available. Buy 2 of them. Oh yes, double heal scroll acquired, 1 of them used. And Naga has a healing potion, but Naga of Mr. Soima is also low HP. Ladies and gentlemen, every single trade is super important. Do you see how close that is? But I think Jens is getting more and more ahead. Is he pressing tier 3 button? Not yet. When Jens will press tier 3 button, it means that he's feeling super confident. TP is on Soima, he will have to use it, but he got outvalued, and being outvalued will continue because there is just this critical amount of dryads. Of course, there is still Moon Juice. Mr. Soima will still try. He can cast Reju. He can be efficient. If he wishes, he can invest into another orb. But yes, Jens is very rich. Jens has heal scroll. Jens will press tier 3 button soon. He's upgrading his units and he's waiting in a defensive position. Let me tell you, Demon Hunter level 4, good. Naga level 3, okay. Versus Mass Dryads, Naga level 3 is not that great. You can even consider going for Cold Arrow if you want. Hello, Mr. Batin, by the way, and hello, Mr. Beuzipper. Welcome. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And I like to talk about Warcraft 3. And it's Friday night. Ooh, creeping this camp is super scary. You need your treants. Because, man, the amount of piercing damage here is crazy. So, all of these dryads may die. Okay, and what's now? Soima versus Jens. Can we buy? We can buy flute! Buy flute, Jens! Buy flute! You can afford this, buy flute! You can all of your army is ranged, and you are a millionaire. You are expo million. Sapper! Sapper technology! Sapper! Oh my god, the Sapper connects Mr. Soima with a cool move! He's 20 supply behind, but he has a tier 3 army and he killed all of the wisps. And now he can even teleport out if he wishes. Of course, Demon Hunter is dealing some cheap damage. Man, have you seen this Sapur? Ladies and gentlemen, if Mr. Jens is going to take revenge, is there is no TP, Mr. Soima. Why there is no TP? It can be a deadly mistake. Because running away from Cold Arrow, running away from Dryads is near impossible. Keeper is back from the main base with mana potions. Demon has big invul, can cast big invul. It's not surrounded, he still can survive. And Mr. Soima is stepping back. Look at this. He has no Wellspring with 500 lumber. Can we have a talk about Wellspring, sir? By the way, guys, if you like what you see, please consider following Twitch channel. Please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and I hope that you have a nice Friday. Saul, are you casting Grand Cup tomorrow? I don't think so, Mr. Summer. But who knows? Definitely I'm casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup in the morning, because it's one of my favorite cups. You can check the player list. And who knows, maybe I will. Maybe I'll caucus with Neo. Who knows? Rent Cup is cool. I like Rent Cup. Last time they organized Rent Cup, there was the Polish LAN. In like winter. Please? No, please cast. Are you playing in Rent Cup, Mr. Summer? Do you have incentive? You're going to show us some cool org moves. Let me tell you that definitely Mr. Jens is showing some cool org Night Elf moves. Is it a good idea to use Dryad Dispel on creeps? That's a great question, Mr. Greenpork. It depends on the amount of Dispel that you need versus in fights, you know. So versus this type of army, you don't Dispel any Demon Hunter abilities, you don't Dispel any Naga abilities. What you Dispel is Reju and Roar. And when you have that many Dryads, I would just Dispel everything on creeps, because as there is no Brilliance Aura with Sword Ladies, there is no Banish. I would just turn on Auto Dispel and I would forget about it. The opposite for Mr. Soima. He has one Dryad, and this Dryad job is to dispel entangle. So this Dryad has... It's forbidden for Dryad of Mr. Soima to have dispel on autocast. Because every dispel should cancel entangle. Because entangle is the most dangerous part of this army. Especially it's entangle level 3. So like dispelling Treants is forbidden in my opinion. That would be my comment here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight. Let's go, baby. Demon Hunter is going brr. We have bears in a nice line. Yes, has a lot as well. Okay, the big fight is here. Remember that Mr. Jens lost his expansion. Okay, Entangle, Dispel. You see he Dispelled Entangle immediately. Very good play by Mr. Soima. One hero Dryad is here. Staffing some bears behind. Demon Hunter is still looking okay, and mana on Mr. Jens is not looking that great. Hello, Mr. Chandri. Bonsoir! Naga level 4 has fallen. Mr. Jens has a lot of mana. He's spending his mana right. This one Dryad is going to die soon. It means that every Entangle is going to be very deadly. It's level 3 Entangle. The Dryad used literally the last mana points to keep the bear alive. But Jens still has a huge grande army. Mr. Jens is kiting back. There is no counter expansion by Soima. Jens knows about this. There is no heal scroll. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no Naga as well. And Keeper is in trouble. Of course, he can buy healing potions, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not that efficient. And entire Jens army is going away from one demon, one bear, one Naga. And the Keeper is running back. Cold Arrow connects. Body block. Jens is body blocking. Jens is trying to escape. Believe you can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Sky, the Nider player, the human player, Kappa. Man, this Demon Hunter is going brrr. And the first Dryads are going to fall. We'll see about that. Soima with one bear, he can cast Riju. There is a heal staff. He sold the staff. He's waiting for the heal scroll. And heal scroll is available now, ladies and gentlemen. It's available. That's beautiful. And look at this juicy heal scroll. And ladies and Entangle is here. It's level 3 Entangle. Demon Hunter is staffing immediately. And he's staffing to his bears. But Jens is mining. What an exchange, ladies and gentlemen. What an exchange. Mamma mia, grande madonna. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. What about you guys? I love it. Bonsoir. I know bonsoir because of Mr. Robot. TV show! The Keeper! It's level 6 Demon Hunter territory, man. When he kills all of these Dryads. Ay, Mr. Jens. He's tier 3, he's going for his own bears. Okay, Naga is out. What about the Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter has Invul and the bears are coming. Soima won. I can't believe it, Soima won. There is no way to kill Demon Hunter. There is absolutely no way. And he's getting closer and closer to level 6. Even if Keeper comes back, it's going to be versus level 6 Demon. It's going to be versus level 6 Demon, man. That's crazy. Yes, Shredder gives experience. It's level 6 Demon Hunter. More. And that's GG. Level 6 Demon Hunter equals the GG in the most times. And Mr. Jens agrees with me. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Such a close game. Such a cool game. Thank you again, Warcraft 3 community, for bringing us those games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Yumiko versus Sonic. 6-minute game. Let's go for a longer game. Dude, that was very fun to watch. Okay, and we have a message from Mr. Abstract, thank you. Bora, okay, so let's talk about Bora Bora. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So for the viewers, they don't know, 10 years ago, I was watching some YouTube vlog about a couple that went for Bora Bora, and they said that, it was like $30,000 trip, and I was like, what? And apparently, ladies and gentlemen, Bora Bora is like this crazy cool but expensive and very remote island. And Mr. Abstract didn't spend a lot of time on Bora Bora, I presume, but he went there, and let's read. Bora Bora was very nice, but the main island is kinda boring. It's a small island and there is only one public beach. Okay, so by public beach, it means that other beaches are part of hotel or something. Okay. But the lagoon around the island is just amazing. The water is crystal clear and turquoise blue, turquoise, you know, this like super nice blue color. Okay. There you can see sharks, manta rays, dolphins, etc. Okay, I like animals, beautiful. It's a paradise, but it's a really, really expensive destination. That's very true, but one time in your life, going to Bora Bora, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Mr. Abstract. And I hope that yes, you have a nice time here, and yes, going to Bora. I actually know a guy that went to Bora Bora, so. And let me check the picture that you sent. Because Mr. Abstract sent me a Bora Bora picture. 1 second. And yes, the meme is that Makruras, so those animals that I really like, they they originated from there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a picture. We have a picture. Okay, let me make a print screen. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe in digital form, but Makura was present on Bora Bora, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bora Bora. This is Bora Bora and this digital Makura, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Abstract, for spending some time of your holiday. I mean, Mr. Kevin, I sent the normal Makura, but it took too long. It took too long, and there was no like digital Makura. But thank you very much again, Mr. Abstract, for thinking about Makura, for taking Makura to this beautiful location, and thinking about Makura at Bora Bora. It actually happened. There was a human being that thought about Makuras at Bora Bora. So thank you very much. And yes, I need to add this to the map as one digital Makura, ladies and gentlemen. One digital Makura. And speaking of Makuras, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm obsessed. As you can see, there is so many Makuras. There is so many Makuras around the world. Some of them are on vacation. So, for example, this Makura is... This is a Mr. Starbuck. Starbuck took Makura to Dubai. Look at this. Owner Starbuck, Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Starbuck took Makura to Dubai, ladies and gentlemen, for a Bad Boom Warcraft 3 tournament. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's crazy. Thank you guys for embracing the meme. And shout out to Mr. Abstract again for taking Makura to this location. And I hope that you had a nice vacation, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, we will add 2 zeros to the viewership, and we will go for vacation to Makura as well. Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Yumiko versus Sonic long game. Is it going to be a next Night Elf Mirror? We'll see about that. It's a pretty big map, and let's see what Mr. Sonic is able to do on Crazy. I understand. Thank you again, Mr. Abstract, and have a nice weekend, sir. And maybe your weekend will be built a little bit around Warcraft 3. That's a good idea as well. A lot of action. Hello, Mr. Hester. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Makura for you. Welcome, welcome, sir. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Yumiko got Orc. There is Orc, ladies and gentlemen. There is Orc. I know that it's against his will, because nobody plays Orc these days. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this. What Yumiko can do. You may say, Saul, is Yumiko aware how to play Orc? Let me tell you, this guy has been playing random since a long time. He played a lot of 4v4 with Orc as a random player. So he knows the laming ways, he knows the standard ways, he has been watching, he knows Lin, he knows Focus, he knows all of those guys. You know, his MMR is a little bit lower than those other pro players, but in this big, important game that he played at Star Wars, he won versus some strong opponent, and he brought some points for his team. So definitely Mr. Yumiko is an OG player, and he's going to open with Blade Master, 1 grand versus Sonic. So very standard opener, and Sonic doesn't know the race of his opponent because he was playing random. What we know, ladies and gentlemen, is we have Ancient of War in a nice Lightning Shield camp position, but it's other thing to get the lightning shield. Hello, Mr. Samis Van. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Jibini. I will check after this game. We'll check, Mr. Jibini. The list of players is already online. So I think what Mr. Yumiko is going to do, he'll just cross the map immediately. And now the question is, lightning shield or not? You need to move your archer a little bit further. Move your archer further. Oh, good, good. And the lightning shield is here, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this perfect position. Bora Bora triangle. Look at this lightning shield go. Don't deny, don't deny. Okay. Beautiful. Demon Hunter goes out from the altar. And already Renegade Wizard is served to him on a silver platter. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pima. I got it, I got it. I need to add for the map. Thank you, sir, by the way. Sorry, Mr. Pima, for not updating the map yet. I will add. And thank you for keeping Makura in Austria. Is it true what they say on TikTok that on like in Vienna, on Vienna airport, there is a separate room for people that went to Austria and they thought it Austria is Australia? Is it true or is that the TikTok meme, Kappa? And why I'm asking this, I don't know. Perfect creeping, impressive creeping, nice lightning shield. Keep it like that, and thank you for keeping the Makura. Again, we have two Makura card owners in Vienna, Mr. Sir Saburo and Miss Aestival. Yes, Miss Aestival. When I say ladies and gentlemen, it's actually true. I have some ladies in Warcraft 3 universe, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, Mr. Sonic, I think it's more like a meme. Next year, I will bring Makura to Philippines. Oh, thank you, sir. And yes, I will put the... yes, every Makura card owner, Mr. Bandylog, where are you going for your vacation? Which exotic country?
Players' forces are under attack.
Mr. Bandylog, huh? By the way, my mother is going to Norway for vacation, like for a school trip, because she's a teacher, so... He will visit Norway. And yes, I know that Mr. Bandylog is not from Norway, but yes, it's close. Okay. So yes, thank you for that. I'm not going outside. Exactly, the same with me, Mr. Bandylog. Only for Warcraft 3 events, right? And the Makura enjoyers in Chicago? Well, no yet, but I'm going to send Makura soon. So, I mean soon, like in 1 month. So, so feel free to send me an email, Mr. Haster. Mail. And I'm getting, like, what I'm doing, I'm getting my, you know, Makuras. I just need to know what to put on the envelope. The name can be fake, but address needs to be correct. Because I need to put something, and I send them with the cheapest service. And it takes like 5 weeks. But they appear, ladies and gentlemen. They appear, that's important. Ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is level 1 forever. We have 3 grants. But Mr. Sonic is doing very good. His Demon Hunter is on level 2, they are trading, and we have a big fight over this Renegade Wizard. Okay, clicking on Demon Hunter can be quite good. I think Mr. Carson or Mr. Neo was talking about this. But Mr. Sonic is like, you know what? Your early game wasn't good enough. This is my friend Beastmaster. And I'm going for Talons. And I'm going to squeeze you. And I'm going to play some old school strategy. Okay, Mr. Sonic. Let's go, Sonic, go. Okay, Shadow Hunter is here for the map control. Mr. Sonic will have to teleport out. I'm in OG strat on the OG map.
Players' forces are under attack.
Don't worry, Mr. Haster. Don't worry. Like you donated a lot of subs, and I'm sending Makura free of charge for most of the time. So because it's like you know, it takes a long time, but I do it like 1 per 2 moves, 1 time 3 moves, because there is no offline events. I would love to give some Makuras during offline events, but there is none. I went to TwitchCon, but there was very little amount of Warcraft 3 people at TwitchCon, okay? TwitchCon Rotterdam, to be exact. Mr. Rotterdam was the Warcraft 3 person. there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Hex? Do we have enough for Hex? People? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are taking it to the absolute limit. There is a Demon Hunter running with 30 HP. There is Shadow Hunter running with 76 HP. Sonic is a big fan of red HP bars. He gets excited, and man, it's the first time I see somebody on very high MMR buying Boots of Speed on Blade Master. Mr. Hitman or any other Orc player on high MMR in the Twitch chat, your thoughts? I think Boots of Speed on Blade Master that is going... He's actually playing Mirror Image. And Snare on the Demon Hunter, but this Demon Hunter can survive this. Look at this poor Grant. Okay, Hex. He's looking for the Hex. Speed scroll. Why you are speed scrolling out to keep the surround? And Sonic. No, Hex. Not enough mana. Grant survives, but Demon Hunter survives as well. LOL. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, with the power of the Ancient of War, Beastmaster is getting some experience, and the first Talons are here. Yes, Sonic brings the best games, and he's like, okay, guys, retreat, we got the item, and let's evacuate until it's too late. And Sonic has a nice late-game army, and usually you go for Tinker third with Pocket Factory, and Pocket Factory was buffed in the recent patch, so I'm very excited about that. Strategy.
Player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master is excited about the item that's going to drop from Rogue Wizard, because the permanent level 2 items and can be cloths, can be gloves, and it's the worst item, ring +3. It's good for Demon, but Blade Master needs damage. And ladies and gentlemen, it's minute number 9 and Blade Master unlock level 2. And he's playing for Blade Master Mirror Image spec, which is quite important, especially versus Talons. Mirror Image gives additional targets for Talons, and Lightning Shield is healed, but at this case we don't want Lightning Shield. Okay, what is inside of the Rogue Wizard? Wand of Mana Stealing? There is so many heroes, and Demon Hunter will be on level 3, so I think Wand of Mana Stealing is going to be sold. We have Spirit Walkers with Dispel, that's very important. And I think what Yumiko is going to do, he would like to expand now. Especially with like two watchtowers. But he doesn't have a War Mill. There is no War Mill. He can't really expand well. Because let me tell you, Talons are bad with one thing. And it's killing structures. Magic, attack, low value versus fortified towers, and with unarmored armor type, they can't kill towers that well. And yes, there is a peon here, but Mr. Yumiko has no lumber. He has no extra lumber, and he can't go for fortified towers without War Mill. Sonic is accumulating his big army. He's even bought, yes, he hired Tinker with Pocket Factory. Why Pocket Factory? He wants to protect your Talons by having some units in front, and Pocket Factory is spamming a lot of units, right? Look at this! Talon on top of the Assassin to not spread the poison. Mr. Saul will need Talons versus Tower Shorts. That would be granted, that's for sure. Okay, Kobold Geomancers are here. We have one Fairy Dragon, like versus Spirit Walkers, I guess. Blade Master got level 3. He has Mirror Image on level 2. So again, there are 2 extra Blade Masters to put into the air. And ladies and gentlemen, Yumiko has supply lead, but it's a tier 2 supply. I love Serpent Ward on level 2, and ladies and gentlemen, the first Wisp detonated. Mr. Sonic knows which Blade Master is which, and let me tell you, Blade Master is going to fly for a long time. Speed Scroll used to reposition a little bit. Remember, there is no burst. Demon Hunter is quite fragile, but with the power of the Invul, he stays healthy for a long time. What about the Tinker? Tinker is not looking good. Pocket Factory is behind here. More Spirit Walkers are coming. Serpent wards are dying. Demon Hunter is going brr. And all of the heroes of Mr. Sonic are alive and well. The real Blade Master is attacking. He doesn't have enough mana. Okay, can we kill the real Blade Demon Hunter? I mean, there is one Demon Hunter. And let me tell you, Yumiko is holding this. Or maybe not. Tinker got level up, but it's not that important. Blade Master is doing A-okay. But the Demon Hunter is back, but he has no healing and he's actually in trouble. Demon! Demon, don't die! Demon heal scroll used! Can we crit? Can we crit? Demon Hunter survives! Blade Master goes into the air! Supply favors Sonic! Amazing fight for Sonic, but Expo just finished. And ladies and gentlemen, there is more Talons, there is no bears. Blade Master now is in trouble himself and he's going into the air. Stuffed, okay, Demon, 42 soon, okay. Sonic loves this game. Sonic is smiling. When I think about Sonic in game like that, he's smiling. And yes, expansion has finished, but look at all of those orb units that are in critical condition. We need extra speedy recovery. I would buy a healing potion, sell the Ring of Regen, there will be no time to use it. You need to keep your expansion alive for all costs. Demon Hunter is bringing healing scroll, that's it. That's it. There is no way that Orc wins this. No way. No way, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's it. Well played by Sonic. This fight started when Sonic was behind in supply, but this tier 3 technology, man, and this one Wisp to know exactly which Blade Master is which, crazy. And there is counter expansion by Sonic. Mamma mia, Sonic is ahead in like every shape or form. That's very, very, very impressive. Mamma mia, indeed. And now you know what? He's going to celebrate. It's a celebration time. Drink from the Moonwells. Let's drink from the Moonwells, ladies and gentlemen. Let's drink from the Moonwells. Okay, celebration time. Come on! And now, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Sonic is getting a little bit too confident. I don't know about that. The previous fight, he was able to win when he had lowered the supply. Now he has higher supply and they're going to fight in Mr. Sonic base. So on paper, Sonic should be giga ahead. And let's see if it's going to be the case. This Master is in a good shape, the same with Tinker. Demon Hunter has Orb, but he is behind. We have Peons. That's the last timing that Yumiko can go for it. He is not trying to expand again. Sonic is on expansion. Yumiko needs to win now. But Sonic is buying mercs. Sonic is so rich. Beastmaster. Beastmaster has a heal scroll. The real Blade Master is in the air. There is Invul as well on the Beastmaster, and man, Sonic is just doing it. Beastmaster is on level 4. He's going for a Hawk! There is no heavy armor targets. Hawk just for memes, I presume. I mean, you want to have vision on the Blade Master, but Blade Master has no Windwalk. Boar would be better, but Hawk looks just better. It's called Thunder Hawk. He has nice magic damage. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Yumiko needs to say, Mamma mia, this guy Sonic knows how to play Talons. Sonic probably played so many Talons back in the day, so nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Okay, one more Jens Nidelv Mirror, and then we're going to rethink our life choices. Let's go for the most fresh game that has finished 5 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yes. Oh yes. You may say, Saul, again. Can Jens play something creative on Concealed Hill? In my opinion, yes. So listen to this. You open Keeper, not expansion, archers into Hypogryphs. And you may say, so okay, Hypogryphs, is it okay on this map? Yes, because there are fountains and you can creep the red drake with your Hypogryphs and then you mount them with archers and you have Hypogryph raiders and you have a lot of experience. But is it going to be the Keeper? We'll see about that. And yes, again, I'm a big fan of Mr. Jens. You all know that. You know, all know that. And I forgot to check who is playing in the Dolphin Cup tomorrow, but not important. That's not important. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday night. Let's go. Let's go. It's Friday night. Demon Hunter is here. Happy Friday. Okay, I will share this story once. It's Demon Hunter Mirror, so I will share a funny story. I mean, okay. So I had some time in my life when I used to live in Krakow, which is a bigger city than Krosno, and I used to rent a room with my in real life friend. Okay? And we both dropped out from college. And what we were doing, basically, we're sitting entire year in this apartment, just doing like nothing. Hashtag Fallen Gamer. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. And because it was like so many years ago, for some reason, we started like living on this night schedule. So basically I was going to bed like 6 a.m., you know? And my friend even took it even further, and he was going to bed like 10 a.m. And what is the funny story? Because the pretty sad story, ladies and gentlemen, I remember when my friend got invited for a party, and it was Friday night, you know? And he was invited by his friends that all of were like working already because they graduated college, you know? And all of his friends were like super tired because, you know, it's Friday night after entire week of work, and some of them were still studying and combining this with work. And you know what, my friend? He just woke up. He was waking up like 6 p.m. And he came back from the party like 4 a.m. He's like, Saul, I wanted to party, but you know, everybody was like, I'm tired. I'm going to like the home. It's 1 a.m. I was like, what? Guys, the night is so young. Let's go. So yes, share your Fallen Gamer stories in the Twitch chat. And yes, I don't recommend this, guys. Okay, don't recommend this, okay? Gaming is fine, but with doses, okay? And you know what I'm doing that night? I was sitting in front of my PC, so I wasn't partying. I was probably farming some items in Diablo 3. That's what I was probably doing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing? What are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We are creeping, and this is the most classic creep road, so you are just getting level 3, and after getting level 3, you are going to meet in the middle and you fight for the Org Lord. Mr. Saul, have you participated in all-nighters in internet cafes? No, I never did. When I was younger, I wasn't really going to the internet cafes, because I had like internet at home, because I'm only 33 years old, Kappa, just still a baby. Mr. Jens, did you deny? Why you are not level 3? He ignored the crabs? He ignored the crabs for some reason. That's risky what Mr. Jens is doing. Okay. Where is his opponent? His opponent is healing for free. Mr. Jens got level 3. He wants to be... there's a circlet. I would buy it. Okay, he's buying stuff. Okay, he wants to go for the wisps, but there is a full base wall of. Okay. Mr. Dise came back from his hospital. Okay, a little bit weird game, but now it's fine. So now they are going to disengage, and now who is going to get the middle? Because this concealed hill, you fight for the middle. Ancient of War is nicely parked. You need to fight for the middle.
A player's force is
Mr. Freakzilla, like, let's not pretend that, you know, a fallen gamer is a fallen gamer, okay? Fallen gamer is a fallen gamer. Okay. Okay. But these days, ladies and gentlemen, it's not like that. It's not like that, okay? I'm a respected streamer, okay? And Mr. Dise is a respected Orc Lord tamer. Look at this. Maybe he dropped out from college to tame Orc Lords. He's like, Saul, this is my life work. I'm taming Orc Lords. And I got the aura for my effort. That's pretty nice. Okay, Keeper is here. So yes, Mr. Jens is creeping nicely. He got big invul, but there is only one red camp in the middle. And do we have Staff of Tele? Okay, remember this Demon Hunter can get entangled surrounded. There is Scroll of Teleportation, which is fine, and Jens wants to get the middle, but middle is already empty, and in the meantime the Rogue Golem will die. And I think that Mr. Diesel is ahead, and the surround was not successful, and he's just running away. Mr. Jens is going to get the rest of the camp, which is not as juicy, of course, but he got +2 agility, which is great, of course. Keeper. Oh, there was a deny. He denied Rogue Golem. No, level 6 Merc. I mean monster. Mana burn. And now TP will be forced. Okay. TP. Don't waste your HP. Actually, no. He just attacked the archers. Archers are so fragile. Okay. So we have a lot of moon juice stored. Same for Mr. Jens. Denying Rogue Golem was criminal, basically. Warsong Battle Drums is a crazy late game item. So taking this game to the late game can be quite good for both players. I don't know why Mr. Diesel is crossing the map. It means that he wants to attack the economy of Mr. Jens. Maybe he wants to get the Druid of the Claw. Maybe he wants to creep jack. Okay, creep jacking. I can see that. Okay, one archer has fallen. Mana burn for mana burn. We need to trade mana burns. You can't allow Demon Hunter to mana burn you twice. Okay, that was very important. But Dryad has fallen. There is big invul on Mr. Jens Demon Hunter. Supply is even. So yes, those trades are not that great. Of course, mana advantage for Diesel, which is important. The first bear is here. And do we have Reju? Reju is here. Dispel. Do you have Dispel? Oh yes, this Dispel was juicy. It can be game-winning Dispel, actually. Okay, because the Keeper, okay, the first Druid of the Claw is dead, and there is no mana again on Jens, so he can't respond in the same way as Mr. Diesel Bear. One archer got denied, but supply is still even. But Mr. Diesel is going to redo his Imba Hunter now. Jens is back at his base. He's broke. He can't afford Orb of Venom. And his army is very tiny. Yeah, there is no way to creep this camp without Orb of Venom, so that's exactly why Demon Hunter got stabbed back.
Forces are under attack.
And yes. I'm laughing a little bit because look how little units they have after this mid-game fight. Very little amount of units, so Nidal's Mirror can be quite crazy. Wellspring, do you go for Wellspring in Nidal's Mirror? They both went for Wellspring, which I love, of course. The longer game goes, the better it is. With Wellspring upgrade, and yes, Demon Hunter can solo this Drake. Wellspring W. Yes, sir. Paladin Aura is great. I mean, great. Actually, I don't know how good it is. I know that it's good, but I don't know how good it is, because it's going to be big fights, a lot of high HP units, armor, long game, should be good. Okay, 50 supply. No, yes, he's 10 supply behind. Is he taking to something? No. Okay, he's just outvalued so far. So far, Mr. Jens is outvalued. Dise here. I mean, he did a very nice creep jack before. Maybe he's getting his appetite for another one. This is a pretty obvious spot, right? The last red camp on the map. Yes, we'll finally get level 3 on his keeper, I think. There is no more mana on Diesel Demon Hunter, but yes, Demon Hunter is ready for Entangle. There is one Brave Dryad, every Entangle should be dispelled. Mana Burn is here. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is upon us. Look at this beautiful bear mirror. Bears attacking another bears. Okay, ooh, Entangle went through. Mana Burn on one of the bears. Actually, Keeper is pulling back. There is so many red HP units. Keeper of Mr. Jens is in trouble. He needs Big Invul. Big Invul is on him to keep him alive. I don't see any reju going on, so Mr. Jens is getting lower and lower. And is there body block? Man, Diesel is winning this. Is there heal scroll? There is no heal scroll. Supply is even, but everything is so low. But this is Mr. Jens. He can do some Jens magic. Yes, magic, can you do it? No, he's not doing this, he's dying! Ay, as a big fan of Mr. Jens, I'm afraid. The Dryad, another bear. Supply doesn't lie, okay, Keeper versus this demon. This demon is a monster, but he pops the invul. Here, big squeezing, what about the Keeper? Keeper is like... You are mine, this Demon Hunter is dead! He's stuffing, but he's dead! Mana Potion will seal the deal, GG! Oh my god! This Demon Hunter had a very ambitious plan, but now he's dead. Mr. Jens, in Creepjack we trust. This Demon Hunter is back from the tavern. But it's not a Creepjack, it's the opposite! Mr. Jens got his Keeper into bad position. Another Entangle can be deadly, it's defensive Entangle, but there is one Dryad ready to go for Diesel, and there is 0 Dryads for Mr. Jens. And again, the Demon Hunter is going after the Keeper again, lol. Okay, there is one bear. Oh, this bear is so juicy. Look at this Riju, Riju and Morph. And Mr. Jens says GG. He's like, okay, killing this Keeper is not going to work, GG. Man! People are getting into Mr. Jens. They are doing decent versus Jens, which is a big surprise for me. Nice. Okay, guys, how are you doing? My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Let me check the YouTube chat. Jens is not Jensing. There are some troubles Jensing today. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, I know what we are going to do. Don't tell anybody, okay? We are going to play one Pala Rifle game. Did you ever play Warcraft 3 fan maps? Fan maps? I mean, I played ninjas. Real life plans? Ooh. Mr. Kozak, I'm so bad I'm keeping the plans. Well, I would say again, Warcraft 3 tutorials, but... It's a running joke on this stream. Yes, I played Ninja. Okay, you had a rifleman, and this rifleman was like CSGO, okay? So it was Elite Snipers. That's what I used to play. That was my favorite custom game. I am queuing 4v4 Elite Snipers, Warcraft 3. Let me check. Okay, I remember this map. Okay, I have a YouTube video. We can check it. Ship tag guy. Okay. Hello, Mr. Changer. Nice to see you.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. What? Righto. Off I go then.
Hello. Happy Friday, guys. I play Pala Rifle, no Expo. Okay.
Ready to work.
Let's go. They were called yes. User made something, I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this 4v4 BNet, so
What is it?
bad things can happen. I'm getting a share from the team, and Mr. Bardolini left the game. No, no, I had such a good team. No, when you play on BNet, use map settings. When you play on BNet, you win games and you are sad. On BNet, when you lose, you are sad. Nice experience, man. Okay, but we have opportunity to watch that. So that's what I used to play. Ninja snipers, okay? There's a new map. Okay, let's go.
Yes, me lord. Yes,
Maybe now somebody will leave from my team.
I can't build yes, me lord.
Hi team. Happy Friday. Pala rifle, no expo.
Ready to work.
Okay. Why I'm playing on BNet, I don't know. Just to relax. It's Friday. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. It's just Friday.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. More work.
Dzień dobry. Oh, I control. Okay, you. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Bum. Okay, it's clemency. Okay.
Ready to
work. What do I play? Must hands with Potom.
What is it?
Create more moon.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Light of Ward. Thank you for supporting the stream, guys. I'm going to go to the full gamer mode. Full gamer mode because I need to control two players. Okay.
We can't build.
Okay, full gamer mode, guys. Full gamer mode.
More work. Off I go then.
You fed him?
Ready to work.
No. I just.
Create more moon.
Okay.
Your
Job's
building
done.
is complete.
Job's done. What? Righto. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Your building is complete.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
19.
I live to serve. I am not afraid.
More work.
What would you
Don't tell me that I'm blocked.
All right.
at your call? As you
What
wish.
is it?
Let me face
I'm
the
not
peril.
blocked.
Let me face the peril.
More work.
At your call.
I'm blocked.
It shall be done.
Yes, me lord.
I am
Ready
not
to
afraid.
work.
It's fine, guys. It's
We
fine.
can't build.
What would you
It's fine.
What is it?
Your building
All
is
right.
Only 1-3.
Lord. Yes, me lord. I can build
at
that.
your call?
Ready to
more
work.
bombs.
Okay, this doesn't work. Don't worry. The most important part is to make units. That's the most important part. To make units. And I will make double hunt.
Build more bombs.
Okay, it's all good.
Face the peril for honor.
More work.
I am not afraid.
It's about tier 2 aggression.
Yes,
Let
me
me
lord.
face the peril.
Yes, me
At your
lord.
call.
I'm controlling too many bases. Oh, that's too many.
What is it? Our forces are under attack.
leading the way. Create more moon. Your building is complete.
At your call.
Okay, Blade Master is harassing, not us. Oh,
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
I can't press F. No, this farm needs to finish.
You have a target?
More
More
Your
work.
building is complete.
I'll take care of it.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. I am vigilant.
Let me face the enemy.
Okay, 2 players, but I have 2 players as well.
We must act.
What would you ask of me?
Trust in my command.
Okay, I will go for Sentinel.
Forces are under
Trust
attack.
in my command.
Locked and loaded.
Goddess, we are poised to strike.
Okay, what is this? His entangle.
What do you need?
I am sworn to avenge.
Job done. What? Off I go then. More work.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. In position.
Okay, don't worry, Saul. Don't worry, guys.
More moon. Onward.
Our forces are under attack. Right.
Aye, sir.
We are poised to strike.
You have a target?
What? Off I go then. Easy.
I am
More
vigilant.
work.
Prepare to be moonstruck.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Right.
Locked and loaded.
Trust in my command.
I am
Job
not
done.
afraid.
Our forces
Okay,
are
I
under
have
attack.
more Moonwells.
We are poised to strike.
The trick is to not be 10,000.
Your building is
Do not have 10,000 gold.
I am vigilant. Strike.
Our forces are under attack. What is it? All right. Our allied town is under siege.
Aye, sir.
Take it fast.
At your call.
I am vigilant. I shall not fear.
We
must act.
More work.
We are poised to
Yes,
strike
Lord.
for the goddess. Goddess,
Okay, he's
like my
800.
Our forces are under attack.
power. Speak your mind. Standing guard. Insufficient. Trust in my command.
Okay, we survived. We survived.
Trust in my command.
Hot is on level 1.
More work.
I am vigilant.
Upgrade complete.
No, I don't want that.
We are poised to
It's
strike.
surviving.
Lord. Yes, my lord.
We must act. I am vigilant.
Upgrade complete.
Am I taking?
Forces are under attack.
Light my path.
Too many AFK wisps. I could tech. This game will take some time. Like Pendant of Energy. I think I will play all Scout, yes.
Job done.
Okay, we need Blood Mage. With long distance range.
I am not
I am
afraid.
vigilant.
I play this. I heal.
Trust in my command.
As you wish.
Okay.
Goddess, light my path.
Who has an expansion? I need to attack the Expo.
We are poised to strike.
I need to have more
We
rifles.
must act. The goddess agrees. We are poised to strike.
Okay, I don't like this. Okay, there's no expansion.
Trust in my command.
I don't like this.
Vigilant. We must act.
I am not afraid.
Vigilant.
I have no expos.
At your call.
Where is my Blood Mage?
What? Off I go then.
Goddess, light my path. Trust in my
At your
command.
Actually,
Onward. Insufficient gold. Leading the way.
okay, he's playing. I need Workshop.
Locked and loaded.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command.
Do I need Workshop? No! No!
Town is under siege.
It shall be done. I am not afraid. For my people. As you wish. What would you ask of me?
Our forces are under attack. More work. Yes, my
At
lord.
your call.
Okay, we go back. We go back.
For our shall. At your call.
We must
Let
act.
me face the peril for my people.
Evil is near.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid.
Our forces are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Goddess, light
More
my
knowledge
path.
is required. Strike with great vengeance.
I am not afraid. Defending your table. At your call.
Upgrade.
For honor.
Strike with great vengeance.
Trust in my command.
Is under attack.
You see some. Let me face the peril.
Okay, don't worry.
Insufficient.
I'm spending my gold. Spending my gold is the... He's playing those mass blade throwers, man.
We are poised to strike.
Okay, there are 2 players. Okay, I'm teleporting here with all of my army. No, no!
Goddess, light my attack. We are poised to strike.
What would you ask? I am here.
Okay,
Trust in my command.
man, that's dangerous.
Let me share a little.
Stand in
At your
guard.
call.
I lost a lot,
We must act.
For my two peace.
Research and we are poised to
but we
strike.
took attention. Okay, I have too much.
All right.
I am not
Trust
afraid.
in
Too
my
much.
Let me face the peril. What
We
would
must
you
act.
Good. Go as 4, go as 4.
At your call.
Forward.
What would you ask?
Okay, I think we need to
Face the
Make
peril.
it fast. I
I
am
am not
vigilant.
give up
At your call.
on my
I
base.
am vigilant.
I am
Push
not
R4. Push us 4.
What would you ask?
Trust in my light, my power.
At your call.
We are poised to strike.
Let me face
As
the
I
peril.
thought.
We have a tier 2 army composition. My base will die, but that's okay. I have one nice upgrade.
Job done.
I am
We
not
must act.
afraid.
We must act.
Go.
We are poised to strike.
I am not afraid. Just
I am vigilant. Goddess, light my
strike with great vengeance.
Good.
goddess, light my power. Trust in my command.
I am not afraid.
What would you
We are
ask?
poised to strike.
Research complete. Our
I
ally
am
is
not
under
afraid.
attack.
We must act.
Let me face
Yeah,
the
you
peril.
can lane, bro.
Ask of me.
Trust in my command.
Our
Yes,
forces
milord.
are under attack.
Goddess, light my power.
At your call. I am not.
Poised to strike.
Okay, we ignore this. We ignore this. Mm.
We have lifter. Forces are under attack.
Trust in my command.
Our town
I am
is
not
under
afraid.
siege.
Under tracker.
Our ally is under attack.
Okay, this guy is fighting. That's very good. Our goal. Thank you for the cloak. Maybe this guy will leave.
Forces are under attack. Our ally is under attack.
Why they are not teleporting? He's teleporting away. They go for the base trade.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, somebody's teleporting to me.
Goddess, light my
Forces are under attack.
Somebody's teleporting to me. They are saving me.
trust in my command. We must act.
Is this guy dead? Yeah, this guy is dead. You'll be remembered, bro.
Oh, it's you.
At your call.
We must act.
I am not
We are
afraid.
poised to strike.
What would you ask?
I am
For
vigilant.
my people.
Trust
your
in my
call.
command.
Our ally is under attack.
I am
Face the
vigilant.
peril. I am
We
not
must act.
afraid.
Trust in my command. As the gods
At your
will.
call. I am
We are
not afraid.
poised to strike. Trust in my command.
Where to? Our forces are under attack.
I am not
We are
afraid.
poised to strike.
As you wish. It shall be done.
Strike with great vengeance.
Let me face the peril.
We must
For
act.
honor. I
We
am
must
not
act.
afraid.
No Wyvern.
At your call. It shall be done.
We are poised to strike.
Where is my teammate?
Trust in my command. Speak your mind.
Face the peril.
Make it fast.
I am not
We are
afraid.
poised to strike.
At your call, for my people,
We must
let me
act.
face the peril.
I am vigilant.
What? What is it? More work?
Trust in my command.
What would you ask of me?
Yeah, nice, nice. Now I'm dead.
Face the peril.
We must
I
act.
am not afraid.
I am
At your
vigilant.
call.
Our forces
We are poised to strike.
At your
Ready
call.
to work.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
Trust in my command.
At your call, let me face
We
the
are
peril.
poised to strike.
That's powers.
Our town
must
is
act.
under siege.
Trust in my command.
Let me face the peril.
Ready to work.
plan?
Our allies under attack.
At your call.
Please don't creep. Please don't
Trust in my
creep.
command.
I am here, mortal. I am not
Our
afraid.
We are
forces are under
poised to
attack.
strike.
Okay to go. Our town under siege. Our town is under siege. What's the fight plan?
Okay, that was good. They're leaving! Okay, they're leaving. Go, go, go. They have nothing. We have enough. We have enough. Can we stop that? I think we can stop it with damage. We lost 2 bases, but fun fact, we use 0 moon juice in this game. We use 0 moon juice in this game. Two shot level 3, oh yes baby. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, miracles can happen only on 4v4 Binet. Only 4v4 Binet, miracles can happen. 146 MMR, crazy, I'm so good. Okay, I was clicking my best, guys. I was clicking my best. And let me tell you, like, there are much better people than I do with controlling 2 bases at the same time. But yes, I used to play this game when I was younger. It's like CSGO, so you have like invisibility. You have rifles and they have invisibility. It's like CSGO basically. And you get like items, you have dust. And it's like CSGO basically in Warcraft 3, so... Somebody asked me about games that I play, you know, these games. So that's what I played. That's what I played. Elite snipers. Hey, I got tired. Controlling 2 players in one game is like playing 2 games yourself. Which is crazy if you ask me. Okay, Reina Cruz versus Chic. Okay, they're playing in Mr. Nightmare mode. Okay, oh, Mr. Lajuk is playing random. That's nice. Okay. Okay, let's cast Mr. Lajuk game. Participant of Makura Cup. Let's go. Let's go. How are you guys doing? I hope we are doing fine. Sorry for not talking much, but yes, I was trying my best to control those 2 armies. Mr. Korkux wants a draw, but Mr. Lajuk got Humban. I mean, Mr. Lajuk Okay, and he's agreeing to the draw. Okay. Okay. Eating some Chinese food, Mr. Soul. Nice! I like Gang Bao chicken. Last time I had Gang Bao chicken was like 7 years ago. Okay. I like Gang Bao chicken. Tesco recipes. I like this. This delicious Chinese chicken dish is flavored with fresh ginger, garlic, chili, and peanuts, and drizzled in soy-infused sauce. Yes, that's what I used to order. But last time I did it like 6-7 years ago. No kappa. Okay, what are we casting? Maybe low MMR game, huh? Maybe low MMR game? Let's see. Mr. Ventus. Mr. Ventus versus AlexNet. I want to know new players. Okay, these guys. 500 MMR games. I have high expectations towards 500 MMR guys. Let's go. It's Friday night. Mr. Bendilog. I don't know if they deliver where you live. Why this ghoul is not used? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 500 MMR game. Mr. Werner is the human. And is it Pali Rifle? Usually with Pali Rifle you have one worker on Lambert. Maybe he knows me. Maybe he knows Professor Lemes. It's not how you play Pali Rifle, but I'm not going to judge you. Maybe, you know, the Warcraft free meta travels slower on low MMR, and he still thinks that Pali Rifle is IBA. You know? And his opponent is playing Fast Fiends, slow hero. And Ziggurat is here. Good build order, Mr. Different Way. It's a different way of playing Undead for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, the lowest MMR player on Warcraft 3 Champions who is playing right now is playing Pala Rifle. Coincident? I don't think so. He's playing Pala Rifle. It means that he's playing the weakest strategy, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? The build order is okay. I will allow it. 500 MMR build order. I think Mr. Zeindman is not really playing anymore, but I mean he's like Blade Zupa, right? Retired. Alucard, yesterday at PM, do you ever consider the way everyone treats me? It's some meme. It's some meme. Some meme, but guys, it's 4v4. What happens in 4v4 stays in 4v4. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I remember once I was watching low MMR 4v4 games, and I don't remember this exactly, but there was somebody that didn't like that. And I was like, some player, I was like watching his games to like see what they play on low MMR 4v4, like really low. And he was like telling me in 4v4 chat in the launch, you know, Warcraft Champions launcher, to not cast his games. That was an interesting situation. Ladies and gentlemen, how many workers we have? We have too many workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's too many. We can't queue another rifleman. So we made too many workers on Lambert, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. Hello, still Onya. Nice to see you. We are watching 500 MMR game, the lowest MMR game that I could find. And with all due respect, the lowest MMR human is playing the weakest strategy, Pala Rifle. Coincidence? I don't think so. I'm fine, Mr. Doomtrain. Thank you. I need to organize my time better and stream less. And do more creative stuff, but I'm stuck in this permanent streaming loop of spending time out streaming only. But that's fine, It's going to be fine. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? They are both creeping. This DK Fiend is best case scenario for Polar Rifle player. How 44 on BNet went? We won, Mr. Kodak. We won. My team, it was a kinda complicated game because there were base race. But we won. My team did cooperate well and... Mr. Random But Gamer, depends if Polar Rifle player is ready to go to the late game, right? Because if you just play rifles, right? Then it can be quite hard. Soul, new season of Diablo 3 is tonight. Am I going to watch Woody Joe then? I think Woody Joe gave up on Diablo 3. I only watch Diablo 3 when Woody Joe happens.
Are under attack.
Okay. Woody Joe. Woody Joe. Yeah, he's playing! He's playing. In Europe, it's already started. Mr. Woody Joe is playing. Okay, perfect. Come on, me. It's all good. It's all good. I spent so much time on Diablo 3, Mr. Doomtrain. You know, I don't want to open this Pandora box anymore. Because, you know, I used to actually be a good player, you know, like really good. Like 2k MMR, 2200 MMR, maybe even more. When we are talking about Warcraft 3 terms. But now I'm like 1700 MMR noob. Which is pretty sad. And ladies and gentlemen, what is not sad... What is your caster MMR, Saul? Well... 2k, 2200... Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, it exists because I have a lot of viewers watching me, so it's not going to be a humble brag SaulApeMan. I'm going to pretend that I'm the worst caster ever. To not sound humble, but there is a lot of things to improve. A, my English grammar, so I can explain myself more clearly. B, my pronunciation. There are some words that I can't pronounce because I just don't know and I'm too lazy to check. By the way, Mr. Polar Rifle player, you don't go for armor first, you go for damage first, because it's cheaper. And ladies and gentlemen, first time, we have a collision of the players. Is it Holy Light level 1? You need to skill your Holy Light. Yes, but he didn't skill the third spell, you know, that's an issue. Okay, so there are some things to and of course, like some plan. I don't have like really a plan when I'm casting, you know. So, for example, I'm very rarely checking supply blocks, almost never. I probably read too much Twitch chat when I'm casting, because like on my stream is usually the mix of reading Twitch chat and casting, and when you cast for real, you don't read Twitch chat. I mean, you can read a little bit, but you don't like answer the Twitch chat. That's the biggest difference. And yes, as Mr. Random Bad Gamer mentioned, it's a good outcome for Polar Rifle because there is no expansion. But are you ready to take it to the late game, Mr. Polar Rifle player? Because if you fight versus Mass Fiends in Undead Base, you can lose, believe it or not. Oh, but if you get a freebie, good things can happen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have another fight in the middle. This time the spells on Paladin are okay. And the creep camp is still helping a little bit. Actually, not really. Big finds. Fights. Raiders, ladies and gentlemen. Pala inventory. Why he has mechanical critters? He wants to know where the undead is. Or it's just looking nice. Create a player-controlled critter that can be used to scout enemies. Perfect. Oh, Blood Mage is here. Some players, they used to play Pala MK. Pala MK, but not anymore. Pala MK, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. And where is your liege? Where is your second hero, Mr. Different Way? I know that you want to play undead differently than other undeads, but you need to have a second hero. Let's go. Okay, the lead is here. Are we... Oh, this guy is watching back to Warcraft or something. Or maybe me. Mr. Werner, do you know who I am? Do you know me? Answer me. He summoned critters, look. This poor frog is underwater, but frogs like to be in the water. But pigs, they don't want, right?
A player's forces are
They
under
don't
attack.
want. Okay, creeping red drake with pala rifle is good. Blood mage is coming. I hope it's siphon mana level 1. Yes, this guy knows his pala rifle spec. Undead is going tier 3 for the ore, but human is going for tier 3 for like inner fire rifles. You need some extra tier 3 tech. But man, there is no attack upgrades on rifles, and it's actually problematic because when you have that many, you need this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I remember when I was new to Warcraft 3, somebody said to me, Saul, you need to check Neo versus Red Camp. Neo versus Red Camp in famous clip on Last Refuge. And it was Mr. Neo trying to survive versus Red Camp with Orglord. And I see that Mr. Different Way has the same job. Shockwave. Oh, Mr. Different Way, no! Thank God that you are not famous streamer, because man, those red camps are scary. We need to send it to Mr. Neo. I don't know if Mr. Neo would like to see it, but yes. Look at this! Different Way survived. Maybe he saw the creep as well, and he's like, okay, Mr. Neo showed us that you can't really challenge this Orglord, so because of that, he pulled back and he saved his Death Knight. Good. Oh, yeah. And look at this Paladin rifle, got another amazing item. Look at Paladin inventory, he's so tough. The same with Blood Mage. Both players are creeping, and it's going to be Inner Fire Gryphons? And the priest is coming. Oh, hello, Mr. Sixa. Good evening. Welcome. We are watching 500 MMR game. Those are very low MMR players, but still, 500 MMR is respectable. But, ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you is... Okay, Archmage third. I play Archmage with Blizzard. He's playing mass AoE. I played like that versus Necromancers with Pala Rifle. Do you remember SaulApeMan versus Boat? Who in the Twitch chat remembers SaulApeMan versus Sheep? Oh man, that was time. SaulApeMan versus Sheep. Man, that was good times.
A player's forces.
Oh, that was actually good times, man. When Warcraft 3 got a patch 2.0, you know, reforged, people were interested into a Classic Plus graphic, and I was playing every day on BNet because they introduced the ranking system as well. So I have been playing on BNet all day. All day I was like going for rank 1. I'd never been rank 1, but with me, Mr. Grumpy, Mr. Yaun, you know. And there was one viewer from he was from Denmark. His name was Sheep, like a boat, you know. And he was playing Firelord first, Necro Wagon versus me. I mean, he's playing a little bit like Zdandman. Maybe he wanted to expand and he forgot. He has 500 lumber. So man, he was always playing this Necromancer style and... Oh, big Creepjack. I hope you have a TP, Mr. Human. Because Undead is near. Holy Light, spend your mana! Holy Light! Oh! This is terrible. This is... Oi! Pala Rifle is dying. He wants the item, but he won't get the item this time. Mr. Different Way is victorious. He wanted an expansion. So yes, those games versus Sheep were grand. It was like long time ago. But I still remember, I miss those games. And what is Mr. Werner missing is upgrades on his priests and level 2 on his Archmage. This was a pretty harsh creepjack. Mr. Undead has 64 supply. That's because Mr. Human invested into 2 buildings that he doesn't need in expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, how good is Pali Rifle? Let's find out. Undead has no Orb of Corruption. I miss, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what undeads think about that. And we have mass AoE. Somebody ordered grilled fiends, maybe level 2. That's beautiful. I hope for some brilliance aura. And this push doesn't look too deadly. We have first Gryphon in the Gryphon Aviary and new wave of AoE damage is there. You need to siphon Death Knight. Yes, exactly. Take mana away from Death Knight. Another wave of Blizzard. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, okay. Holy Light. We need to keep the Archmage alive for all costs. It's our source of brilliance. But we need Inner Fire. We would like to have Inner Fire. Expansion is almost operational. Protection Scroll is funny. Okay, there is Invul. There is Invul on the Death Knight. You need to click it. Click it! Oh, this guy is a hero focuser. I love it. And GG is cold. Pala Rifle. Oh, yes, baby. Mr. Werner, welcome to Pala Rifle Museum. Welcome to Pala Rifle Museum, lol. I like this guy. Let's read about him. Who are you? Okay, Germany. A lot of games. Okay. Okay. He plays versus Neither. He plays Tinker Bloodmage. Versus Orc, he plays Pala Rifle. This may be one of the last Pala Rifle players, man. What are his win rates? Okay, he's sagging Human Mirror as every Pala Rifle player. So he's one of us, man. He's one of us. He plays Pala Archmage. When is the last time? Today, Mr. Gibini, but it was versus Orc. Versus Undead and versus Nidalv is not longer happening. Tinker versus Paladin. Okay, crazy guy. If he does versus Nidalv, no. How long are the games? Okay, 8-minute game. No, he plays tier 2. He plays tier 2. He plays tier 2 technology. Okay, guys, how is your Friday? Hope your Friday is good. Neo is playing? Neo is playing is some Creepjack or whatever? Let me check. Is the real Neo or no? Neo is playing? Is it back to Warcraft Neo? What is this game? Is it a Fountain of Manor League or what? Let me check. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Are you excited about Neo, guys? Anyway, that just has started, but they played one game. Is it still running? Okay, let me check if it's an official game. Because if it's an official game, I can cast it. Okay, scheduled games. Wednesday, September 10th. I don't think is a Fountain of Manor, but let's cast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. Let's follow Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo used to have much more MMR. He's playing versus Brazilian Undead. Maybe it's the part of the Undead Discord practice or something like that. Okay, so let's see. Is Mr. Neo playing Ted Fiends in Nidalv Mirror? Maybe. Just maybe you play Undead Mirror, baby. Okay. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, how good is Mr. Neo in Undead Mirror? So, he's opening with Ted Fiends, so he's going to cross the map with his Death Knight. Yes. And he will try to coil low HP units, because that's what you do versus Lich Opener. Or maybe he will creep. The problem is that if with Ted Fiends Opener you can't use your ghouls for creeping, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that you creep much slower. I think Lich first is better in mirror simply because you can offensive spells in early game. I mean, Headfins used to be as good as Lich opener, but when the piercing nerf happened, I think accumulating a lot of Fiends versus Ghoul is just weaker. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, there are still players that can try to do it, and maybe Mr. Neo will show us that he's a master Tedfins player. Okay, we have Criplord by Brazilian Undead. Mr. Vez is a big fan of Criplord first, but you know who is not a big fan of Criplord first? It's Happy. Happy never plays like that. And yes, you break my heart. If you don't play like Happy, you break my heart. Scouting Acolyte confirms that it's Tedfins, there is Graveyard, there is Death Knight, there is Road of Necromancy, and Mr. Neo is crossing the map. Are we expanding, Mr. Undead? I would play one base, you know, I would just creep. I don't know if you can expand versus guy that just wants to coil every single target that you are going for. Okay, Mr. Neo is expecting expansion, but expansion is not happening. Okay, he does creeping, but I don't know if it's a good idea. It's so easy for Neo to get the last hit here. Okay, there is attempt to surround, but it's not an expansion. Soon we are going to tech. Neo is teching already. Yes, Mr. Rosso is kinda in between of everything, and he can't get the last hit. It's impossible. It's impossible for Blue Undead to get the last hit here. Neo cool as cucumber. Remember that Coil deals 100 damage, one Ghoul went down, and Coil will connect. Coil will connect 83. No, Mr. Neo is out of position, and experience goes to the Blue Undead. Lol. Okay, maybe it was possible to get out of position. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. Mr. Neo is doing fine. Okay, now it's all about this Tuskar Trapper, because if you get level 2 on Criplord... Okay, finally. That's good, because level 2 Criplord is grand, and there is no... He has 700 gold! He's starstruck. He didn't bring Ritual Dagger. I mean, the Sacrificial School. He didn't bring Sacrificial School, but Neo is pulling back. Mr. Neo maybe doesn't know about this expansion. I don't know. This is super weird. Now he's queuing for Acolytes. Okay, Neo is creeping. He will buy new Road of Necromancy. He's making Fiends. And let me tell you one thing. Usually... Mr. PSJ, Wando, do you know him? Is it a Fountain of Manor League game or not? Because I don't know. I just saw randomly Mr. Neo game on Flow TV, so I decided to check it out. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Brazil, obrigado. Obrigado, welcome. I know Pato, I know Forks. Cool guys. Welcome everybody. I would like to be able to speak some Portuguese. Yes. Okay, the best defense is offense. So was no, Mr. Freakzilla. I respect Mr. Neo MMR a lot, and Mr. Rosso go for the Acolytes. Confirmed. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, so we are casting. Okay, out-impale those Acolytes. Oh, that was juicy. How many of them we can kill? How many of them we can kill? Every kill is important. I think one has fallen. Two, I see 4 Acolytes. So one is missing. Mr. Neo had to cancel his tag. And ladies and gentlemen, because of that, it looks like situation of the Blue Undead is quite alright. One ghoul has fallen. Mr. Neo will have to remake the ghoul and nice TP out. Okay, I will make a stream title then. Okay, Neo. Back to Warcraft. Neo versus OM at Rosso. Okay. So we have the clickbaiting title. And Mr. Neo knows what to do. Dark Ranger 2nd is a very important addition. Very important addition. Because you want to pressure. Thank you for the link, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. And yes, second crypt I really like. Because Mr. Rosso is going to play Mass Fiend. And the question is, Mr. Neo, do you have enough imps? Do you have enough units to actually do something? Well, I don't know why you have 4 acolytes. We need to have 5, but that's fine. Mr. Neo has 5 acolytes and he's staying on tier 2 for now. Dark Ranger strongest level 1 hero? Depends, Mr. Code Monkey. Depends. We need to win. During the night is not. The Night Elf heroes are countering well. The Dark Ranger Warden and Potom. And ladies and gentlemen, let me pause this. Mr. Neo is pulling back. I'm going to pause that I'm casting this on the Fountain of Mana Discord. So we are actually casting a series here. Fountain of Honor. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Greenborg, I need to do many things. The most important part is that we are getting cool Warcraft and we have cool strategies. So, Neo was slowed down by a lot, but he's slowly going into tier 3 direction. And his Fiend is dead! No! Ay. Double the supply for the blue undead. Mr. Rosso is doing quite well. I mean, you need to do like passive-aggressive titles to like make a fake conflict with me and Neo. You know? Checking if Neo, back to Warcraft, Neo understands Warcraft. How bad he is when he plays? Question mark. Can't believe that this Warcraft 3 expert in question marks plays like that. ... No, ladies and gentlemen, this is a good approach by Mr. Neo. The biggest issue, he missed the coil. And so far so good. He didn't pressure really hard in the mid game, but he's building his tier 2 Aline. And Mr. Rosso forgot to make Acolyte number 5, which is a big issue. Okay, so yes, we are not going for a fake conflict with Mr. Neo. Okay. Very juicy economy. 6. This guy has good macro. So if I'm going to respect Mr. Rosso for one thing, is good macro. Like his early game shaky, but he didn't give up. He forgot Sacrificial School. But his macro is juicy. He's producing. He's going for tier 3. And the only thing that he's missing is Acolyte number 5. And he went for Mr. Neo Acolytes, which was pretty smart. Speaking about that, we have Lich. We will buy Orb. We will get Destroyer form. And Mr. Neo needs to push into the expansion. But he's going to push versus crazy army of Mr. Rosso. Rosso has no TP, he has to buy soon. Or ever had good macro, he deserves more MMR. Oh, hello Lucas, nice to see you, welcome. How to say hello in Portuguese? I know how to say obrigado. So it's like, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. Bom dia. Hello, Mr. Faz Russell. Welcome. Well, hola. Hola, chicos. That's what I remember from Spanish. Oi. Okay, hola, hola. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is getting important levels before pushing into the expo. He wants to be at 50 supply with items. Wand of the Wind is not great. I think I would sell it and invest it into destroyers. But you know, his opponent has amazing army as well. He's on tier 3. He's going for web. He's going for his own destroyers. He'll get his own leech. And 74 supply versus 46 supply. And is there orb? Yes, Mr. Neo, of course, has orb. And smart decision by Blue Undead pulling back. He's like, Saul, I don't want to fight before my orb. I don't want to fight before my third hero. I have an expansion. My opponent doesn't. And Mr. Neo, are you going to counter-expand? It's quite late. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you, Mr. Lucas. Yeah, Mr. OMD Rosso is playing quite well. I like it.
A player's forces are
Hello, Mr. Wichita. Welcome, welcome. Makura for you. Makura for everybody. Yes. Thank you for lurking. And, okay, so what do you do when you actually reach your army composition in Mr. Rosso's shoes? You want to push, because you don't want to break 80 supply. You want to push now, right? You want to stop Neo from like some crazy tech switch. You want to stop Neo from closing the supply gap. You don't want to break 100, you want to push now. First mistake, big mistakes that Mr. Rosso is doing. Look at this. He didn't go for Ghoul Frenzy, and he has so many ghouls. 2, 4, 6, 7. He has 14 supply that he's not going to use. If I would was Mr. Rosso coach, I would say, Rosso, you don't need lumber. You have 1500 lumber, it's more than enough for entire game. I mean, upgrades okay, has 1-0 upgrades. Actually showing here, but yes, Mr. Neo is creeping and those ghouls are like useless. Those ghouls are useless. Like, use them for fighting. Mr. Neo wants to counter-expand. There is one item on the ground. Mr. Rosso, you need to push. Okay, the Abomination Snack is here. Neo is creeping just fine. Abomination Snack, fight it! There is Abomination! Okay, Nova connects, nice. Okay, so he will have 2,500 lumber when game ends. Quote me later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the push is here, but Mr. Rosso is missing 14 units, 14 supply of a units. It's a high-level Neo, and Mr. Neo do the magic, but there is so many ground units coil to keep the Lich alive. And look at this, Neo is bringing his ghouls. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter, welcome. Neo knows to use the ghouls well, and Mr. Rosso doesn't. That may be the comeback that Mr. Neo needed. He didn't sell Wand of Wind, it should be Destroyer for it. Lich is in the impaled, but that is not that big of an issue. Big supply for the Blue Undead, but we are fighting in Mr. Neo base. Lich, go, yo, yo. Oh, finally he got it. Silenced by Neo, his Dark Ranger on level 3, but man, at the end of the day, Warcraft is a supply game, and Destroyer has fallen. Okay, Lich of Mr. Rosso needs to be careful. Why there is big mana potion on the Lich, not on the Death Knight? That's okay. Small detail. And yes, I think that Blue Undead is eating through. He has 2,200 lumber. And growing. And growing. Imagine 7 ghouls here on the battlefield. Hello, Mr. Tristian, welcome. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter. And I'm rooting for Neo. I'm rooting for Neo. Just for the record. Okay. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. And Mr. Rosso is pulling back. Where is the Dark Ranger? Dark Ranger is still there. We have 1,000 gold on Mr. Rosso, 500 gold on Neo. Neo is not expanding, he's busy surviving. But again, he has defender advantage. Both players have statues. Lich level 2 is back. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo survives to see another day. We are okay, we have 5 acolytes, so that's good. Mr. Rosso, Death Knight, Neo is going for the hero kill. There's no TP! The German Undead connects! Beautiful! You need to TP, Mr. Rosso. And he'll lose one more feed. Maybe not. Oh, he kept them alive. He kept them alive. Man, Neo strikes back. He lost his ghouls though, so he doesn't have enough lumber for the expo. On the other hand, Mr. Rosso has lumber for everything forever. And he's going for Ghoul Frenzy. I think he realized that that's what he needs. 2,500. Let's go. We need one Spirit Tower. Mr. Neo is crossing the map. His hero levels are looking good. He can still out-micro this. That's crazy. How good is back to Warcraft Neo? Let's find out. He is pressuring. Mr. Rosso is taking the ghouls, all of his ghouls. I love it. With Ghoul Frenzy. That's good. But look at this. Neo is already killing Acolytes very quickly. He has 3 Dark Minions under his command. Mr. Rosso is waiting for the big fight here. Nice Destroyer usage. Rosso is not supply blicked. Supply blocked. And he is in operational shape. 71 supply, but Neo closed the supply gap. He's adding Banshees for Curse and Anti-Magic Shell. Banshees are pretty good. Mr. Rosso has a lot of items. And where is his Death Knight? Death Knight is still in the altar. But he will be out very soon. The next logical direction for all of the players is of course to creep the red camp on the bottom right. Dise is almost on level 3. Creep Lord almost on level 5. Okay, the Creep Jag of Neo. Death Knight is coming though. But no, Mr. Rosso is teleporting out, leaving Crystal Ball on the ground, which is not the biggest of a deal. And man, controlling this big of an army is quite hard. Mr. Neo is getting the red camp here, Magnetar River. Say hello to Magnetar River. We have 2 beautiful Banshees with Adept. Training. And Mr. Rosso is regrouping. The problem is, he reached his 80 supply, he has his upgrades. But he doesn't have levels, he doesn't have as good of an item as Mr. Neo has. I'm talking about items that you get from creeps. Mr. Neo got the Kagdar Pipe, and he's even regenerating mana on his Banshees. Mr. Neo is full of mana, but I hope that he's full of micro as well. Shop control goes to Mr. Rosso. He can buy Invul and Heal Scroll. You need to buy something. Those 2 items are like bread and butter. Mr. Neo is buffing himself before the huge fight. How this back to Warcraft caster is going to perform. We'll see about that. Rosso is checking the expansion, but that is none, and I think he'll just teleport back for the great fight. Who is going to have a better position? Mr. Neo is in anti-magic shell mode. He sees that enemy undead is teleporting in, but Neo will probably fight. He knows that he's against expansion, he wants to have a good position. It's all about impales. Silence is juicy, and silence is not being dispelled. Okay, we need to land the impale. Impale connects not that well, ladies and gentlemen. Neo can win this, I can't believe it. Such a patient play by this experienced Warcraft caster, but he's pushing into the undead territory. Defender advantage for Rosso. We need to... Oh, Death Knight pops the invul. Neo will lose 1 destroyer, but Mr. Rosso destroyer is in trouble as well. Level 5 on the Criplord. Impale level 3 is coming, I hope. Show me your impales. Show me your Bay impales. Both players, they need to use all of the mana. Death Knight is in trouble, needs to be here on hold position. Impale connects to 2 units. That's not money impale. Fiends are surviving. Mr. Rosso, you need to start using your mana on your Death Knight. Don't get me wrong, I have troubles with that as well. Mr. Neo, Death Knight is exposed now. Criplord is going in. Crippler is going in. Mr. Neo Death Knight. Eyes on the Death Knight. Eyes on the Death Knight. Survive. Okay, one fiend survives as well. Supply is even. Supply is even. Level 4 on Death Knight of Mr. Rosso. He's still mining more, of course. And the Death Knight of Mr. Neo. Impale connects. Death Knight goes down, man. Almost. So much gold. So much. It's such a big gold advantage. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. Hello, Mr. Forks. Hello, fellow Brazilians. Nice to see you, Mr. Rosso. Very nice game. Guys, I need 1 minute break. I will be back in no time. 1 second, 1 second. I didn't know that I'm going to stream that long. So 1 minute, 1 minute. And we are going with another game. And who knows, maybe game number 3. Exciting Warcraft upon us. 1 second. Okay, guys, sorry, I had to check on in real life. Because I had appointment at 9 p.m. But it's all good, it's all good. Nobody's screaming at me. And ladies and gentlemen, let's check game number 2 from this amazing game between Mr. Neo and Mr. Medusa. Sorry for keep you waiting, you know how it is. In real life is important. And can I tell you what I can tell you after the first game, okay? I can tell you one thing. Both players know the drill. Mr. Neo is very patient with constructing his push. He almost did it, even though the early and mid game was so-so. And what I can tell you about Mr. Rosso, good macro, but he forgot to buy Sacrificial School, and the fact that his expansion wasn't like really punished by Neo was only because he kinda got lucky, because Mr. Neo pulled back. So yes, I wonder what Mr. Neo is going to do. He's going for the Ghoul Opener, so no more Tetfins. And his opponent is going for Ghoul Opener as well. The question is, as Mr. Varg is saying, hello Mr. Varg, good evening. Is it going to be some crazy... Okay, let me change the score. Is it going to be some crazy, like, Crypt Lord opener, or is it going to be a different thing? Okay, Rosso is up 1. Neo play ghouls, exactly. Off-stream, hiding, you know? Some ghouls technology. He forgot his hero, but not for long. I mean, maybe he's playing Ted. So Happy used to play like that sometimes. Versus Pal Rifle, that he play like DK Ghouls, but without Graveyard. And Crypt Lord for Mr. M. De Rosso. Oh, Mr. BMTVX. Oh, thank you, Mr. BM. We need more offline events, so we'll have more pictures. And yes, I would like to go to TwitchCon San Diego, but not really. Like, I went to TwitchCon Europe. TwitchCon Europe was amazing. I know I don't have enough friends in Twitch, like streamer world, to actually go there and enjoy. And I would like spend all of my money. And yeah, it's too much effort to go to TwitchCon San Diego. So we need more events, okay? And hopefully in Europe or in China. Man, I would love to go to China. China. Okay, Mr. Neo is expanding with Death Knight. Like, to meet all of those Chinese pro players. But, yes. It's very unlikely this is going to happen soon. By the way, from Poland, you don't need visa. For 15 days, you can just go to China. If you can afford this. And definitely, if I say to this gentleman at the airport, hey, I'm here for Warcraft 3 event, he was like, oh, welcome. I mean, Mr. Randomed Gamer, I mean, that would be cool to like meet NA people, but yes, there is no TwitchCon in New York, sadly. It's San Diego, and yes, when we check the Makura map, there is not that many, Makuras close to San Diego. Okay. But yes, Mr. Randomed Gamer, let me tell you, in next 3 years, I'm sure I'm going to America. For sure. I will find an excuse. I always wanted to go, and it's a cool adventure, and I will combine it with streaming, so I think in the next 3 years, if everything is going to be fine, I will go. It's not that much of a money, you know? Just the ticket for the airplane. Okay, so Mr. Neo, are you scouting? If you are allowed in? Well, what is the USA policy about fallen gamers? I mean, at least I can speak English, okay? That's the start. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have Expo cancellation technology. Mr. Neo is in trouble, so he went to creep some orange camp, and I think Neo is giving up at his expansion. He's not giving up at this game. He's giving up at the expansion technology, and he's, you know, eye for eye. How do you say in English? Eye for eye, teeth for teeth? I don't remember. And yes, he is going to try to cancel Mr. Rosso expansion. And in the meantime, Mr. Rosso is smart. He's like, oh, you want to expand? You want to tag Mr. Neo? I'm going to cancel your tag yet again. Makrura for Makrura. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so Mr. Rosso is pulling back, but look, Neo sold his TP as a real undead. He's fighting with the ghouls. He have one Nerubian tower, but this impale is juicy. Road of Necromancy. Use your Road of Necromancy. That's perfect. Mr. Neo needs to pull back. Rosso is stacking as well. And it's going to be 1v1 base situation. There is not enough. Okay, can we surround those acolytes somehow? Like Happy would surround those acolytes. Like Happy would find a way to to squeeze the maximum efficiency from that. And Neo is doing a good job, like pulling Criplord from his main base. He's stacking on 4 acolytes. And remember one thing, you know, defensive advantage inside of the undead base is quite good, but if you play versus another yet undead, they both are regenerating quite quickly. Neo is ready to keep acolytes alive with the power of the coil. He needs to coil, you need to coil, and it connects. Very nice, very nice. There is no way to kill Haunted Goldmine. Okay. Coil to keep the acolyte, okay. Mr. Rosso has a TP. If he would be without the TP in this position, he would be literally dead. But now he's just looking for super efficient trades. And he's teleporting out. A lot of red HP units. Both players are fine. And Mr. Rosso, he's stacking and expanding at the same time. He has nice supply lead. But Mr. Neo is on tier 2. You may say he forgot Graveyard. Not really, he is so busy with other stuff. How is the experience looking? Experience is looking similar on both players, but yes, the big difference is that Rosso has an expansion. And Mr. Neo has not enough gold for tier 3 for a second hero. So he needs to creep probably. You look at this! Rosso is coming for more. He wants to brawl. He wants to fight, really. Really, yes. We need more Warcraft 3 events, guys. I will try to go to BlizzCon 2026. BlizzCon 2026. I will try. But who knows what will happen? We don't know. We don't know. Okay. On Polish YouTube, there is one guy, like popular YouTuber, that is super afraid of flying, you know. So he never can take an airplane. And he says that he would love to go to America, but he's afraid to do it by an airplane. And he says that one time in his life, he'll book this 2-week-long cruise ship, you know, like journey. So yes, you can go to America on many different ways. Well, Mr. Randombet Gamer, I went to Rotterdam. And let me tell you, when you pay 120 euro per night in a freaking City Hub pod... City Hub pod! 110 euro! That was... Mamma mia, grande Madonna, yes. I need connections, okay? I need public, I need connections in Anaheim. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Okay, so, Mr. Neo, are you expanding? Not really. Dark Ranger 2nd, it means that Neo is aware of this expansion. And he's again constructing his tier 3 timing. Okay. What is the most expensive city in America? Is it San Francisco or New York? One of those two, right? Maybe this Aspen City for like skiing? I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, but it's okay. It's okay. So, Leech 2nd. That's weird. Seattle. Okay, that's... Mamma mia. New York, Seattle are up there. Vancouver for Canada. Okay. So yes, Mr. Neo. Almost tier 3. 60 more seconds. Creeping a little bit. We need Death Knight on level 3. Okay, what is the advantage of Lich second? That Lich was a misclick? Well, let me tell you, like, it's not like it's super bad, because what Death Knight gives you, of course, you can keep your Crypt Lord alive, you can keep your Fiends alive, but if you play versus guy that is playing ghouls, Lich is not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, we can buy teleportation, scroll of TP, and teleport here to punish the ghouls. Hello, Mr. Gaba Fogo, welcome. We need to TP now. What do we think about Vampiric Aura? Not... Vampiric Aura is... TP! TP! You have Necropolis here! Okay, Mr. Neo, you need to start escaping this. Okay, be careful. The ghouls, impale. Juicy impale. Nova? No! Nova paid off? I don't know. In this particular situation, Lich was better than Death Knight. Lich was better than Death Knight, that's for sure. Okay, so yes, the next Warcraft free LAN we organize in the New York City, Kappa. Okay. So, Mr. Neo is aware about the expansion. He lost some ghouls, but not that many of them. I'm expecting Ghoul Frenzy online soon. And with Ghoul Frenzy, with Destroyers, with Lich, he has to push again. And Neo is quite good in constructing those pushes, so I have high hopes. But Mr. Rosso, with his good macro, he has 370 lumber, so that's good. He needs to keep his ghouls at work. I like it. Heal Scroll, when you have that big of an army, Heal Scroll is a must, and Vampiric Aura is not great, not terrible. Lich, where is the orb? Oh, the orb is on the Death Knight, that's beautiful. Mr. Neo is actually counter-expanded. Hi, Mr. Zack, nice to see you. It's the last game, and I go to in real life, I think. I'm just watching Mr. Neo, or maybe going to be game 3, who knows? Maybe it's game 3. Mr. Neo is fighting, and supply is not that spread apart. +2 agility for Dark Ranger. Okay. And, okay, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rosso with a timing, Neo is immediately unsummoning. Okay. He's waiting for his 50 supply. And he's almost there. We need Ghoul Frenzy and we Gucci. It's definitely not a situation where Mr. Neo would like to be. But with good micro, with level 3 Death Knight, good things can happen. His opponent may be like creeping red camp, maybe he'll lose a lot of HP to Lightning Shield or something like that, because this camp casts Lightning Shield. Yes, Mr. Rosso. Oh, good micro. Pulling back the Fiend immediately. Undead Aura. Actually, Undead Aura is not terrible, because ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is level 1. So Undead Aura actually works. Mr. Neo has his acolytes in some weird position. Oh, this is a bad position for Neo. The silence is good. Actually, Mr. Neo has nice silence ability. I need to be careful when I cast with him, because if I talk bio AI, I will say Soul Silence, and then I will say nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out for both players. Mr. Rosso, nice economic game. And if I would recommend something to Neo, I would play Lich Ghouls versus this, and I'll pressure. Terrible. Mr. Neo, you can't, like, you know that play the higher caster MMR, the lower player MMR. So, because you are on, like, very high casting MMR, you know, much higher than mine. That's why your player MMR is, you know, not that high. And it was cool games. Mr. Rosso had good macro, nice laming moves, so I'm impressed by you both. And Keep it up. What I wanted to say that Lich Ghouls can be good versus Criplord. You don't need to all in. Happy had those different approaches to like play second Crypt and pressure when he cancelled the expansion, then tech, because he wanted to place one base versus Criplord because Criplord doesn't scale well. But if you want to play your Tedfins, you can do it. Definitely Tedfins can be okay, but Mr. Rosso was pretty tricky with his expo, with killing one of your acolytes. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's my expertise here. Thank you, Mr. Neo, for the invitation for the co-cast. I'm very happy that I had this opportunity. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite you to remember that tomorrow is a Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, and let's check who is playing. My analysis is we need to nerf. I mean, or buff fiends or Mr. Neo. We can agree in the middle. Just buff piercing damage, and you know there is not that many strategies that use piercing damage. You know, what can go wrong? What can go wrong if piercing damage is much stronger versus everything? Right? What can go wrong? Okay, so who is playing tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, I should be playing, by the way, because I see we are missing a lot of players, but Lucifer versus Unknown Undead in the Orc, Mr. BSK. So many new orcs. Okay. Sonic versus Snowdream. Mr. Neo, do you think that somebody make, like, in Chinese community, make fun of Mr. Snowdream for losing to SaulApeMan Kappa? And there is no Jens. There is no Jens. Mr. Jens is busy. No. Mr. Jens is busy. There is full Nidal Group F, by the way. Mr. Jens is busy. Nice to see Mr. Angelin, fellow caster. Angelin doesn't stream much. He's a good caster, but he doesn't stream much, and that's why he's like 2,300 MMR. I would actually watch, unironically, Mr. Winner Angelin. From all of these games, I would watch Mr. Winner Angelin. That's the most exciting game. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow, 9 AM. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my YouTube channel. If somebody wants to check the YouTube, shout out to everybody for watching. Thank you for supporting the stream. We have $50 donation today from Mr. Barack Pijama. Thank you for that, Mr. Barack Pyjamas, and everybody else who sub, to follow, that send beats. Thank you for that. Thank you for your passion for Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Razor streaming with microphone? Let me check. Is this guy streaming with a microphone? Okay, he's playing FFA. Okay. Casual Warcraft 3 Orc stream. Dutch LAN. Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to send you to Mr. Rolex Humba. Because I really like Mr. Rolex. And he streams with microphone and camera, and we need to appreciate that. Rating you to Mr. Rolex. And guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. I will be streaming, of course, before 9 AM because I'm addicted to streaming. But have a good night. And yes, I will watch some Voodijo content probably because there is a new Diablo 3 season. Have a good night, guys. And say hello to Mr. Rolex Humba. Bye.